Alrighty, what's up, you guys? I hope you guys are having a fantastic rest of your lovely Tuesday post so far. I'm your host, T. Jones Bankai, aka Bucketman Captain, because we also kiss birds. Without further ado, let's get right into the greater good things. But anyways, since we a little update, I finally finished chose Daybreak 1. I finally got unstuck at the boss. The mechanics were relatively simple. I just was not used to the whole eliminating your three of your party members, your reserves, and you only stuck with the four party members. I didn't know that, but now we finished the game. And oh boy, that ending was something. But anyways, since we finally did that offline, I figured, screw it, we're gonna play into Trails through Daybreak 2, since we are finally here. But without further ado, let's get right into the introduction. If you are watching this through TikTok or YouTube by any means, please click the link in the bio/description. Because after all, come play with your birds, because that's all we do every day. We come play with our birds once every hour. We kiss her all day long, and that's that. So, but anyways, we're going to start with Choose Daybreak 2. I'm very excited. So it'll be nice. But anyways, let's get started, shall we? Alright, obviously we're going to start a new game. We're going to do normal because we're used to doing RPGs. So what I like about these games is clear data is available, choices can be reflected in this game, and clear bonuses can be obtained. So we're going to upload it. So as you can tell, I already beat the game. So we got Vitality, Power Droplets, Fortitude, Magic. So basically, steroids. Van's Skillstone, Agnia's Skillstone, and Elaine's Skillstone, which I have no idea what they do. For achieving AAA. And we also get Amulet of Law. That would be interesting. During Daybreak, would you like a recap video? Sure, why not? Because you guys can get an idea.
Capital of the Calvert Republic is a small, humble business. It was owned by Van Arkwright, a problem solver of sorts called a Spriggan. One day, a first-year student from Aramis Academy on Yes Claudel showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique orbments called the Genesees, which she inherited.
Yeah, see, I remember this part. A lot of the grandfather coming around, and then
utilizing his connections in normal society and the underworld, Van and Agnes found one of the Genesees, only to come under fire from a mafia group called Almada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van's Zypha, a tactical orbment from which a little fairy named Mare appeared. With her assistance, Van clad himself in an armor made of shards and transformed into the Grindel. He turned the tables on the mafioso with its overwhelming strength.
like I said, I think this stream I'll be on tomorrow too, because we're going to be starting this new game.
In exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesees, the two of them traveled all across Calvert in search of them and made a number of new friends along the way.
Yeah, all his friends.
A Jaeger who was raised for a life on the
Jaeger's basically a mercenary, like a mercenary family group.
Aaron Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longcourt's Eastern Quarter. Reset Twinings, a service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company to provide Arkwright solutions with impeccable support. Catra Salesian, a young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of Science, where he participates in the development of cutting-edge technology.
A young engineer.
A famous actress in the world of film who leads a double life as the Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Bearguard Zeman, Van's former mentor, and a man who cast off his old name.
Yeah, definitely though.
Together, they braved countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesees. Though they were hounded at...
Didn't they say, yeah, I think I remember they said they collected only 7 of them.
So confusion and chaos wherever they went. Eventually, Almada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote village and wiped it off the map.
Yes, yeah, I remember a lot of this, honestly.
Multiple bring about Almada's end found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends came out on top and ultimately defeated Almada's executives and cohorts. Then they put an end to Dante's, the source of all this evil. However, during a festival celebrating
but it didn't stop though.
One of Almada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, and in the process revived Dante's and the other executives and summoned countless demons into the city. Pandemonium brought Time and Edith to a standstill, but with the aid of their allies, Van and his
standstill. I was thinking like during that last stream we were kind of at that point.
Upon Dante's demise, the diabolic core that he had absorbed into his body found its way back to Van, its original host. Van awakened as Vagrant's diaspora and disappeared, fleeing from his companions.
Yeah, this is the boss fight I was talking about too.
The group chased after him into the boundary between Zemuria and the Beyond and confronted the demon that overtook him.
Yeah, this was kind of like a weird fight because they took away 3 of your reserves and then you had to work with that.
Temporarily drove the demon lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift. With all of these incidents behind them and the end of the year fast approaching, everyone other than Agnes bid a brief farewell to Van as they each left Edith behind. But before they departed, they all promised that they'd see each other again in the near future.
I like about this too is like there is the aspect of like there's 3 different, there's the air recap. So oh, it's probably a bunch of Jaegers, I bet.
Gamma Squad, go!
Kick down the door.
Target confirmed. Moving to apprehend.
Our next prey.
Oh, that's the last Genesis that they're looking for.
Now, devour them all! Start corrode! The Grendels online!
Oh shit.
What the hell?
Oh. I haven't seen this pair in a while. Is it what's their face?
Something down here, but I wasn't expecting to.
Is it like C and something else?
No good. I'm only getting a faint response now. I really thought we had it.
The boy looks familiar.
This place is.
He might be. There might be from Trails to Reverie.
Talk about lame.
Huh. Maybe we should pay our friend a visit. His connections could come in handy. We do still owe him our thanks.
Oh yeah. Our thing should match his 4 SPG requirements, shouldn't it? Well, if we go, I'm totally helping myself to his secret stash of sweets.
If you want to play with fire, be my guest. I think that's our cue to get out of here.
Yeah. Let's move, S.
Yeah, this might be the same group.
I can't wait! Do you think his car is faster than Van's truck?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetie. We'll be back home later this evening.
You better be. Things have been a little too weird around here lately. All right, have tons of fun out there, Yume.
Okie dokie, Grandpa. I'll be back soon.
Oh, good old Grandpa.
Early yesterday morning, there was a small explosion near a municipal building in the capital. According to our report, it was the result of a power outage, and there was no sign of criminal activity. In other news, a Grand Circuit exhibition race will be held today.
For real? It's too early for this shit. Yes? Thought you weren't working today.
It's nearly 10 a.m., you know. You really should be wide awake at this hour. I have a job fit for a Spriggan, so you better start waking up already. Van.
Oh, look at Elaine. Oh, Van.
So, wasn't expecting you to drop by the office, much less in casual wear.
Yeah, I was not expecting that either.
Better be careful walking around in that, or else Lil Miss Famous will have even more eyes on her.
Oh, please. I can blend in with the crowd just fine, as long as I act like myself. So, what are your thoughts? I just had it tailor-made.
Well, let's see. Huh. Yeah, seems pretty alright. Always good to wear something easy to move around in. What? What did I say?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, Van.
What's going on with your sleep schedule? Was it thrown off kilter, or are you just becoming lazy? Perhaps your old habits are rearing their ugly heads, now that you don't have your assistants to keep you in line.
It ain't like that. I've just been up to the neck in work is all. Though I am slowing my pace a little. At least until they get back.
Speaking of, I can't believe it's already been 2 months since they all left. I'm surprised they haven't returned yet.
Yeah, well, they all had some unfinished business to take care of. On the bright side, things have been nice and quiet around here lately. It's just like old times.
Oh? I've heard testimony to the contrary. A little birdie told me Agnes has been coming here every week for part-time work.
Hold on, guys. I gotta take. Hold on 1 second. All right, that was weird. I thought somebody was trying to call me. I didn't know what's going on. Anyways.
Not true. She comes every other week, and I doubt she'll be able to do even that much in the coming weeks. She's gonna be up to her ears in work, getting ready for her school festival.
Oh, it's that time of year already? I bet someone's going to be awfully lonely soon.
Yeah, no. Alright, that's enough about me. Let's start talking shop. I want to know why an A-rank bracer, and the famous Beauty's Blade no less, is asking for my help. I'm also curious why you're doing this on your day off. Guessing this ain't a rescue a lost cat type request.
Afraid not. Take a look at this.
Damn.
There have been other incidents like this one here in the capital. They began around the start of the year. I'm sure this is old news to you, however.
Yeah, but I didn't think the rumors were actually true. What I heard was that there have been a number of strange goings-on lately, and that a lot of people have been dropping like flies.
The victims are not only policemen and soldiers, but also gang and mafia members as well. Evidently, they have all been killed in the most gruesome manner imaginable. It's inhuman, in every sense of the word. Due to the nature of the incidents, however, they're being reported as vague disturbances or accidents.
Well, given the parties involved, I can't say I blame them. Hasn't stopped people from talking, but it's all just speculation at the moment. I figure the Guild and the CID want to close the books on this case ASAP.
That's right. A joint investigation team has already been formed. They've surmised that this is the work of a serial killer. Unfortunately, they have yet to find any serious leads.
I'll admit, this case has been on my mind, but I hadn't caught any sense, and no one had come to me about it. Until now, that is. If I'm being real with you, this is way beyond the scope of my humble little office. You do get that, right?
Yes. And until yesterday, that was perfectly acceptable. However, the situation has changed.
Target, move it up.
Now, seize them all! Shard goes online!
What the hell?
Oh, okay, yeah. That's the footage we just saw earlier.
The CID's Special Ops Hercules unit, its Gamma Squad specifically, was wiped out last night. They identified a suspect for the serial killings via their intel network, but when they caught up with him, they were completely overwhelmed by a red fairy and a man in a trench coat, who transformed into a monstrous creature.
Huh. I want to say it's just the latest in special effects, but yeah, probably not. I'm guessing Renee sent you this vid?
Yes, discreetly and privately. Not even the Guild is aware of this video. The many incidents caused by Almada last year were beyond human understanding. However, all of the reports mention the presence of a fixer and an unidentified dark blue monster. Consequently, multiple organizations are beginning to turn their eyes to you. I'm sure I don't need to tell you what will follow if nothing is done about this. Yes?
Honestly, even I don't know what all went down there. So, long story short, I've shot to the top of the suspect lists of the CID and the Bracer Guild.
Nail on the head. It's only a matter of time before the CID makes their move to attain justice for the Gamma Squad. This is personal to them. The same goes for the police and the Guild as well.
Well, shit. I just can't catch a break these days. But thanks for giving me a heads up.
What are you going to do?
The only thing I can do. I'm gonna put my nose to work. This ain't something I can take lying down, especially since I should have been able to sniff it out from the get-go. I'm not just gonna sit here and wait for someone to throw me in the slammer. I've gotta get on out there and clear my good name. Pushing through thick and thin is what a fixer does best. I'll get through this. Whether that's by myself or with the people who have stood by my side. I'm only here now because of them. And I've still gotta pay them back for all they've done for me. Guess I'm sort of giving myself a 4 SPG here. Now, I hate working for free as much as the next guy. But maybe I could put up with it if a certain someone rewarded me with delicious sweets.
Oh, of course, they want your fucking sweets.
That's quite the roundabout way of asking me to treat you. However, I'm afraid I can't accept that particular arrangement. Seeing as I'm the one who came to you with a job.
Huh?
I can't just sit idly by and let a new seed of fear be planted in the hearts of civilians. That's not the Bracer way. Moreover, I have a personal stake in this. After all, a dear friend of mine is being caught in the crossfire of this whole ordeal. I won't let him be hit with a false charge.
Oh.
Face it, you need someone who can keep an eye on you. I think us working together would be the most rational solution. That said, I can't openly ask for your help, given my position as a bracer. If it's done through a 4 SPG, though, I doubt there will be any problems. So, will you accept it? Hey, why are you laughing at me?
I'm not. Just wondering who's really the roundabout one here. You're the same as ever, Elaine. Actually, I take that back. You've changed a lot, haven't you?
I suppose I have. Although I think
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
to be expected, given all that happened last year. And you've changed quite a bit yourself, no?
Guess so. All right. The conditions you've outlined match my requirements well enough. I'll be expecting you to pull your weight out there. Better keep up with me, Beauty's Blade.
Oh, I'll do more than that, Van Arkride.
The Crimson Roar.
I am officially in love with this caramelized apple. The slightly bitter yet juicy sweet flavor is to die for. That pinch of cinnamon combined with the flaky
Oh my
richness
God.
of the crust are sending my taste buds into overdrive. It's perfection. I could sit here eating Monmar's tart tatin until the cows come home. I'll never get sick of it for as long as I live.
Same for me. Its flavor is refined, yet delicate at the same time. Calling it anything less than a masterpiece would be doing it an injustice. You're a master of your craft, Victor.
Why, thank you. I don't know why you're hanging around this deadbeat, but I guess there's no harm in kicking up your feet and sharing a meal in your downtime. The same doesn't go for you, you lazy bum. Also, you better not give this fine young lady any trouble. You hear me?
Yeah, I got it.
But he said he's a bundle of nerves right now, so at least he showing in his cooking. I heard about this situation. The road to reconciliation is long and thorny, but I wish them all looked the same. If you only I meant to have a light meal, but I think I got a little more than I bargained for. Now that we're full, we perhaps should be set to work? Sounds good. The information on this case isn't going to find itself. You want to hit up Riverside and Grand Circuit, yeah? That's right. As far as we can tell, that's where these incidents have occurred. With your keen sense of smell, you might be able to uncover some leads that fell by the wayside. Let's hope my nose lives up to your expectations. I say we head to Riverside first, it's closer. Just give me a second to get ready, we can hop to it.
Should be able to get whatever we need over at the general store. So let's... Wait, I need to make a stop at the tobacco kiosk. Gotta check out their novelty candies.
Ever the sugar addict.
You sure are an odd group. Stop by again, I guess.
What's on the menu?
Spaghetti meatballs.
Be seeing ya.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
I see you're working hard as always.
Oh man, amulet. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? The pit girl? Alright, Elaine, sure. This guy just has a fucking suit. Oh my god, what is that? Alright. Let's give him some evasion.
Looking is always free, you know. Come see us again sometime.
Alright. Not too bad.
Would you care for some what would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Let's see what we got.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Okay, let's see here. We're gonna look for
Well then, shall we?
well, here we are. We have been here in a couple months. Last time I went to a knock of you guys were named at Bramati's. Oh yeah, it was nice to schedule aligned for once. I can't recall the last time we had to something like that. Yeah, me neither. I'll think we can do it again sometime. That'd be nice, but at point of life's free time's a rare commodity. This place is so peaceful, it's hard to believe such a violent incident took place here a few days ago. Apparently a little spat between gangs escalated to a case of manslaughter. With this place being so close to Old Town and all, maybe I'll be making sure to keep my ear on the ground. Plus the story was fed to the public. However, the police and guild suspect they may be related to the serial killer case. The scene of the crime is underground maintenance tower just past the entrance. I got it, so it's connected to one of Kumo's old haunts, huh? The air's been picked clean for the most part, but I see something fishy about that place. I can smell it. Well, before we head over there, let's drop by Bramati. I want to ask him about the case. That's fine, then shall we?
It's actually warm.
Alright, so nothing here. Nothing in particular. I'm just looking here.
Can I help you? Come again.
Yeah, I don't care. You can just run me over.
Who wants some roasted chestnuts? What's it gonna be? Later.
Oh, Eddie. Okay, I remember Eddie. He was the troublemaker from the first game.
It's really my store has the best dishes around. My dishes are simply to die for. I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
All right, Bramati's. We haven't been here in a while.
Van and oh, Elaine too.
Sup? Been a while.
Nice to see you again, Bramati.
And it's always a pleasure to see you. It's been some time since I've seen you both together like this. Wait, could it be that you're dating? And you didn't think to tell me? Oh, shame on you both.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not like that.
You're letting your imagination get the best of you. Again. Anyway, you got a sec? We have a couple of questions for you.
I assume it's related to that incident? Very well. pull up a chair. There's something that's been bothering me about the whole affair as well. A copy of that video came to my place, courtesy of Kincaid. What happened was terrible, no doubt. And who would have thought the rumored serial killer would turn out to be a vicious monster?
I'm sure you're aware that we only pegged you as a culprit and who think these beyond me. Perhaps something to do with the incident and thought about or strange happenings in the capital 2 months ago. Yeah, it's complicated. There are other parties besides me. Honestly, I'm not sure how much I'm at liberty to say. I'm sorry, I know our usual bid motives involves more give and take, but we could really use some info. Mind doing a solid here? I suppose even us CD types have one or two secrets we gotta keep under the hats. Remember, if you do something confining, my door's always open. You're a real one, man. Now then, here's all I know of the incident 3 days ago. It happened right here in Riverside, so naturally, I looked into the matter. I learned that it transpired at the same time when the power went out here. Wait, you had a power outage? Indeed, I did. All over related facilities in the store were affected. All lights, fridge, jukebox, everything stopped all at once. As you well imagined, it caused quite a stir even apart from the incident. That's strange. Shouldn't those devices be operating independently? Yeah, it should be impossible for them to all shut down simultaneously. That is, unless there's some kind of outside interference like what happened in the borough over half a decade ago. The outrage was just over as soon as it started, and it just wasn't widely reported. But I still did some digging, and I found out that every place in the surrounding area had similar outages. I haven't determined the cause, but regardless...
I've been waiting for this!
Hey, Joker Dad, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I've been waiting for this. Don't get too excited. Wasabi, Joker Dad. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. The Evil Justice. Yes, sir. Wasabi. Everything's all wasabi. I hope you're doing well. Can't say I blame you. If you find out anything about this, you're the first to know.
Thanks for the help, Ermati. I owe you.
Doing good. Just walked into the door. Oh hell. Well, you didn't have to. You could have watched somebody else. Just saying. There's 10 billion others or whatnot. So that's always fun. 100 billion. No, I'm just joking. That's unrealistic expectations. I'm just joking. I don't get to watch streams often. You are a W. I wouldn't really agree with that per se. I mean, I'm not really a W. I'm just kind of happy to always stop in. I mean, I'm over here guessing all your Pokemons for you about majority of the time, and I just kind of leave it alone for a little while most of the time. So I just kind of throw it in there usually. Who knows? Yeah, I would say I know about 90% or maybe 80% of the Pokemon on the database. Sometimes names pop up in my head, but not all the time. So it's a good amount of time. So it's a good amount of, a good amount of it.
Order whatever you like.
Yeah, I want to order a salad with like extra things. You're a walking Pokédex. Actually, I've been told I've been walking encyclopedia on another game, but that's always fun. But yeah. Oh man, I've actually been excited the last couple of days. I mean, I guess you could say last week has been kind of a change. A little bit, but we are in a pretty good hands right now, so which is pretty exciting. New chapter in somewhat shape or form. But anyways, I'm glad you're doing well. It's always good to hear from you just for a little bit, and like I mentioned before, my DMs are open at any time. Really not a problem, and everybody knows me. I'm more of a talker more than a texter, so at any time, really not a problem. Whatever schedule lines, doesn't matter. I'm always the talking type. Really not a problem. I'm surprised you haven't came back with spotlights yet. I'm surprised. But then again, like you said, I think like you said the last time, the participation's kind of really dim. As of late, probably, if I've been told. But again, I can't remember every single goddamn detail. But it would make sense if it's very dim. And then you can't continue, and it can't be consistent. That's what I'm looking for. So I don't really blame you. Oh yeah, we got fishing. I love fish. I don't know if I really care for fishing this game too much. The one YS was pretty good, but that's just kind of me. Oh, come on, yeah. A dim? No, you're fine. All I said was, I was only asking about the, like, I probably was asking about the smile eyes, but then it would probably make sense if you had to stop doing it because it wasn't consistent. Well, I mean, like, dim is, like, it's very, like, not as bright. It's kind of the figure speech of, like, it's not as, like, it's not as, I'm gonna say not bright, but, like, not as activity as much as you want to. If that makes sense. So when we kind of have like a low, like a really, really small queue list, it kind of is kind of hard to get something going on consistently. It's why. Which I don't really blame you for, because it happens.
That looks like the place.
There's Deswani and Elvis. Let's hit them up with some cues.
I see you're hard at work as always.
But yeah, it's always, yeah, well, I mean, otherwise it makes sense, but... actually, you know what? I'll move on from that.
Same goes for you,
But-
Spectre.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing it. Yeah, it's ups and downs. It's been a lot of work scheduling, juggling with community stuff also. Yeah, going. Oh, no, exactly.
Elaine, aren't you off duty today? Wait, what's he doing?
Yeah, definitely have it back and do on it. I mean, has the request came up again? Like, do you have a much larger list than, not to say much larger list, has your list gotten a little bit bigger than it was before? Instead of being, like, dimmed down?
Did you have some business with us, Spriggan?
Nah, I'm just here to gawk while the A-rank bracer lady does her stuff.
So, Elaine, why are you with him on your day off?
Well, I have something I need to check up on, and I asked him to accompany me.
I almost want to put a bikini suit on her.
Don't worry. I won't let him do anything that goes against our code.
No, that's, not exactly what I mean.
Oh, Alvis, shut up.
Ooh, I feel for you, man.
Don't pity me.
But yeah, well, like I said, I like to see it more, but then again, but there's a few individuals who love to come out with starting stuff. I mean, some IRL. Oh yeah, I think I've seen a couple of those. Metal detecting outside and whatnot. It's a good thing. It's a very, very good thing. I mean, it's kind of, I mean, like I said, it's more of, being active in certain extents actually is very, very vital. Like, as much as you can, you know, but sometimes other things are more prioritized and whatnot. This time I'll be having moments out to me, such as you can see the hands and objects being dug up. Instead of just a tripod. That's pretty dope, man. That'll be interesting though, otherwise. that'll be, yeah, but yeah, that'll be interesting. I'm twisting my words right now, because I don't even know what the hell I'm doing anymore. Yeah, I just try to lurk if I can, but that's just about it. Keeping tabs and everything else. It's been I would say I mentioned earlier that I guess you say a month ago I just bought a brand new car for the first time. Mostly. And it's very interesting. Yeah, thank you. Definitely the hard work and the saving up definitely was worth it. And the sacrifices that was necessary. But again, like I said, we're not talking about finances because some people get very, very sensitive about that. I got a 2025 Toyota Camry Hybrid. Very nice, too. I just got it last week. Well, I picked it up Wednesday, bought it Tuesday. Oh, yeah, exactly. I think, honestly, the way, like... Well, this is kind of just my logic. Depending on... Like, for example, I barely drive around. I drive locally. Like, it literally take me 10 minutes just to go to work and go get the groceries. Everything else is close around me. So it's not really, I'm not really looking forward to like, oh, I want to go drive to another state, or I'm driving 30 minutes back and forth. No. So I figured it was better off. We're just gonna keep the car. Oh, we're gonna
Not this way.
just drive it. And I wasn't even gonna hit like 1,000 miles or whatever, like whatever, 1,000 before 6 months or something. So it's really not a big deal. But I think financially it would have been better off that way that I just started new and basically lasts me for 20 years versus getting something used and cheap and having to constantly fix it all the time. Like I said, my other car was like that, but I kept her for 10 years and just wasn't worth fixing anymore, but she's still drivable, but so it would be kind of nice to start something new. And then for finally, more than really anything, I never really done a loan before, so this is kind of needed to kind of like leverage what I have currently and just put a lot of it towards principal. Well, mostly a little around 51% of it, of whatever it is, towards principal, and the other one's just payments and shit. So yeah, so actually, hold on, that depends. So when we're talking about when it comes, this is what my understanding completely. You are going to lose investment. It is a liability, is what it is. It's not investment, because investment means you're going to make money off the vehicle or make off an item or whatever. But I think it's more of a liability, but at the same time, I guess I can kind of understand what you're saying, because it is going to be used. Not constantly breaking down all the time, you know, but again, like, no shame to people that have used cars, because I drove used cars for years, so because again, it just made sense. And also I had the option to buy a used car, but here's the thing, the used cars they had in the lot, let's just say they were not all-wheel drive. It wasn't all-wheel drive, and I wanted all-wheel drive because in the region I'm in, it's snowing, which it hasn't snowed for some reason this year. Yes, New England, the New England area. Yeah, so it's very expensive to live here, and there's always snow a good time in the winter. So it'd be nice to have to at least be covered, so in case I'm not driving in the snow. Apparently, depending on where you live, there's just bad drivers that just drive in the snow. But luckily for me, and I'll say a good amount of people, like in the northern areas, I mean, you could say, I guess depends, we have experience driving in the snow. So there's that. I wanted all-wheel drive.
Not this way.
So it was a need. It was a totally need. And second, right now, gas was a problem. So, you know, I figured it was better off me, and I kind of wanted to, like, not reward myself. That sounds kind of selfish. What the hell? Gathered. Oh.
Let's do this.
Oh, I forgot. We gotta go this circle. I was like, why the fuck am I over here for? But yeah, yeah, I could see the investment, but I understand too. I'm taking a liability. It's technically a liability because it drops in value every couple of years. So like I said, I understand completely, and I'm willing to take those risks, and I'm already prepared financially. That's what really matters. As long as they are aware of what they're doing, that's all that really matters, and they're well informed. I think it's just, you know, people can question, like, oh, I think that's a bad, you know, it's just be informed. Exactly. So, and it's funny too, because like I said, I never even had a loan. A lot of stuff I paid for is cash or whatever, and I figured, since I have a good amount of money saved over the years, I wanted to at least invest or put in 50% for a down payment and owe whatever it is left over and just pay off less than 2 years to make it worth the time.
Free to look around.
So, ooh, oh, that's okay. Now it's +8. That's what it was. But yeah, it's I'm excited for it. I've been driving around for a bit, and it takes a little bit to get used to, but definitely from key ignition to push to start is very, very convenient, and there was a fuck ton of features on it. I definitely was for sure. I was kind of talking the show for a little while from IRL for about a couple days, but now it's kind of died down. It's like, okay, good. We're gonna keep it that way, please. I don't need aggro right now. I don't need it, please. But I'm excited for it. But that's kind of where I am right now. But I'm doing pretty good, I would say. Like I said, I'm pretty, I don't know. Nothing goes on, of course. Whether it's no drama or there's barely involved myself and a good amount of social activities, just kind of, what the hell is this? Hacking mode. Quickly navigate the moving and defense unit will be returned to the starting point. Oh, that's great. That's lovely. Can we not get hacking? Okay, I guess I'm playing as a fairy. Okay, okay, that's kind of weird, but yeah, we're doing pretty good with this, but I appreciate you coming in. You didn't have to, but you know, it's not really too much going on. Fledgling hacking, opened treasure chest. There we go. Amber, 2 SP. Yeah, like I said, nothing really much going on.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Yeah, I always come in to hang out in the chat when I can. Yeah, that's usually kind of hard if you're balancing. I guess you can say, you know, one of the best descriptions is like, especially people who have families and priorities and stuff like that. Like, you're kind of living a, I mean, I'm trying to think of like an example. Let's say you got yourself as one entity, you know, you got the wife as another entity, then you got the kids as their own entity, and then you have your job as another entity, and then whatever else like on the side is also an entity. So you're balancing between, who knows, like 7 to 8 different entities, and you're trying to divide your 100% percentage to, like, you know, like what would works, and sometimes it has to be adjusted. It's kind of like a weird, I don't know if that makes sense. It's all right, here's 100%. Now I gotta like figure out how to like, okay, this might have to go to 32, this might go to 20, this might go to 10, this might go to 5, this might go to like 25. Like, you kind of like have to jump around. But yeah, it's just when you have too much going on, sometimes you might have to drop a few things, and it's kind of just best to do that, honestly. So
Exhibition races are still open to the public, yes?
Yeah.
It's been, like I said, it's been pretty good. I mean, I'm a little bit, yeah, it's just a busy life, I agree, and plays too full when you gotta make room for other things. Yeah, exactly. Either you have to put it back on the side and come back to it, or...
Really pertinent to our investigation.
Let's see what we got.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things.
All right.
Yeah! The F1 racing. Yeah, there's too much going on, honestly. You know, like I said, I'm kind of just humbling on myself right now, so kind of what I focus on. You know, as I always say before, my DMs are open, or just ask for me. Not a big problem. I just kind of had to take care of, well, not more than that, but I always don't really have a problem being asked, like, hey, can we talk or whatever? And I'm like, oh, sure. What's our schedule? Like, oh, I have this. I'm like, oh, okay. If it's like something, nothing crazy. You know, and now with this going on, there's stuff I want to do, but now I'm kind of constricted. Not in a huge way, but I got to be realistic about it. So I'm like, well, I wanted to get certain things, but now I have to wait a little while. Oh, hello, Luna girl. Welcome, welcome. Wasabi, wasabi, as we always say in the chat. I hope you're doing well. And if my memory recalls, I know who you are. I hope you're doing well. Wasabi, ho. Oh yeah, comes to placement, man. Wasabi, yes, exactly. Welcome, welcome. Because we kiss birds. If you don't kiss birds, you don't kiss birds. Yes, I'm fully aware. Oh, we gotta talk to them. Oh yeah, I remember her. Yes. Yes, I hope you're doing well though. Otherwise, we just kind of started, so really not much you're missing out. We're just kind of fucking around. If you have any questions on pretty much the entire interface, just you know, probably a lot of random buttons, and you're probably gonna be asking like, how the hell do you pop soundboards? Where do you throw? How can I like throw you off the ground for 20 minutes? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, pop, what is it, Primary Lotus from Naruto? Or, like, almost like a seismic toss. You have many questions. So if you want to start with, so if you're wondering where those emotes are, there's when you type, there's a smiley face icon all the way to the right. You should already have a good amount, and there's each section has the channels, and there's mine, and there's like the 5 free ones. They're just, once again, same concept as emojis, just custom uploaded, whatnot, for whatever, for the particular channel or whatever. It can be used anywhere you want, pretty much, you know, within the platform. That's fun. Everything you're looking for is going to be in the channel points below the message. You're going to see, so how can I word this? Think of channel points as reward points. And everybody has theirs differently. So for mine, for example, it's right below the send message thing. You're gonna see a bunch of colors, and you spend your channel points on whatever it is. For me, pink is soundboards, orange is Jeopardy questions, green is a question order one, baby blue is still a Jeopardy question, and then the other one's a check-in. So nothing crazy, pretty simple, but nothing really much. Otherwise, I'll keep it like that for right now. But dang it, I thought you were at the shopping mall and probably just, I don't know, taking a giant catapult and probably just, I don't know, getting launched into the shopping mall. I mean, like that one like when you play Mario Sunshine, the Pantita decides to like, hey Mario, do me a favor, can you get into the cannon and I'll just blast you right to the park so you can get to your location. You're like, oh, okay. I'm like, hey, I need to go to the shopping mall. I'm like, here's a, but there you go. Yes, you'll figure it out, definitely. Or something along those lines, who knows. I am Maxim Mugen. I am a race car driver, and I do racing.
The years of training helps with that, but my secret sauce is the undying love and support I get from my fans.
How about, no, you're going to play Lego Racers 2, and you're going to be stuck with racing a bunch of Legos.
I dedicate this victory to those wonderful angels in the stands.
Oh, great. Okay, pretty boy. Yeah, you got a long way to repair your relationship with the wonderful fans. The two people.
You've shot your way into my heart, Red Comet.
Yeah, no, not you. We're not. No, he's not talking to you, okay?
Girls knew what that dork is like when he isn't behind the wheel.
He's a dork.
I'm sure Marielle, at least, is well aware.
We love Humes.
Hi, Van. I didn't know you were here. Oh, and Elaine's here too. Hey.
Yeah, do you have dessert? No, I have no dessert. I'll be honest, the first time watching a live game. Oh, it happens. A lot of people play, I think TikTok has it too, though, honestly. There's people that do live stream games, but the format is very, very different. I don't even know why, honestly. I can say so much more. I think, honestly, I don't like the, what is it, the vertical form? Somebody have to tell me what it is. I think it's portrait mode. Or I think landscape is left to right. I think portrait, the way we look our phones up and down. I don't really like the portrait part of it.
Oh, we're just teaming
then again, I could be wrong. Just kind of correct me on that. I don't really mind it. I just I think gameplay is too small. And even if you are sideways,
I was only able to catch the tail end of the race.
I feel like most video games don't really fit in with the whatever the rules and stuff like that for the platform itself. And I've tried multiple times.
Maxim was super cool. He went like zoom, zoom, and beat all those other guys.
I'll give the man this. When it comes to driving a car, he's in a class all his own. And that's
But it's really weird, but
there's an up-and-coming racer who might
I watch enough live stream people playing video games too much to get to the point I'm just kind of used to it. But I always like to add a little commentary to, you know, whoever the person's asking a question. I'm like, hey, how do you, hey, do you know how to, like, peel a coconut? You're like, I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? I'm like, sir, can you not ask questions about coconuts? Okay. I'm like, yeah, just you know, you know, hit someone in the head with it. You're good. You're gonna hit people in the head for good.
Wow, you're pretty hard on the guy.
I can't wait for the finals. I'm gonna cheer him on extra hard.
Yes, cheer for your dad, Humes, please. Please cheer for your dad. Even though she doesn't know the truth.
On behalf of the sponsors, the trophy will be presented by a very special guest, the Princess of Alzheim, Zita Oswald.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations, Mr. Lugan. That race was.
Oh, I'm guessing. Oh, is this the sister that goes hot? That gets on top of the prince's ass, up his ass, man? What is fucking going on?
I'm very much looking.
Okay, I can see why you're gonna give your brother a hard time.
Well, I suppose I'll have to work twice as hard then. I wouldn't dare disappoint such a lovely young princess.
She's a princess? Wow!
I didn't realize Prince Sharid had a sister.
I mean, I remember that. I remember so many conversations.
I hear the Principality is investing heavily into this year's race. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you?
That's right. Although her age belies her intellect. She has a quick wit and a sharp mind, neither of which I can hope to rival.
Yeah! Heir to the throne.
Stop her from meddling in her hapless.
What kind of reality?
I think she's about 17.
I'm trying to think like what I was trying to say here.
She's wise beyond her years.
It's an honor to greet the champion of the race in person. I
am racing. Ha ha ha. Please destroy the world. No, I'm just joking. I could probably picture so many different instances of like with race car driving. And love your excitement. I appreciate it. And was I can imagine like you're in like, let's say the F1 races or like just in general NASCAR or whatever it is. And just imagine like there's a guy in the middle of the track and everybody's just blowing 100 miles an hour and the guy gets run over like Team Rocket blasting off again.
It reminded me of that.
And I'll just be flying around like TJ's blasting again. I can't do this. And then the next race car track, and I get also run over. And this is gonna be a back and forth ping pong session.
Express how happy I am to hear that. Ooh, this is
And then at some point, and then my leg's broken, I'll just scream out like Fred. I'm like, my leg! The whole time!
The moment the studio offered me the part of Max, I felt as though the wheel was at work. The character and I shared a number of commonalities, even beyond...
Alright, why are you talking to me? What's the matter? What, you want attention because you're sitting there? Yes. You want attention. I know. You're a pretty bird. Yes. I love the pretty bird. I love your pretty bird. Mwah. Love you too. Can we relax for one day? I would greatly appreciate that. Nothing beats the random ass gags. I don't care.
Interesting. I'd very much like to hear more.
Oh god, no. Okay, now the birds bother me. Okay, fine. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go down here, and we're just gonna do it. Okay? Does that make you happy? Mwah. There you go. I kissed your breast, bird. Now, can you stay? Can we behave now? Thank you. Blackness.
They say you did all of your own stunts during your racing scenes.
Stop talking to me unconsciously. I don't need your telepathy against me.
Oh, and
I don't want the telepathy, please.
To make Alsheim the filming location for the third movie, I'd very much appreciate that.
What's with this girl? Her passion is overwhelming.
Passion's overwhelming. I mean,
Another interview. Maybe this time with both of you.
no, just ignore the other reporters. They don't make enough money, and
It looks like that'll drag on for a while. I think we'll go ahead and take our leave.
Not a bad idea. You've got a dinner rush to prepare for.
Hey, Mommy! Can we ride the Ferris wheel?
Of course, sweetie, but only once, okay? I'll see you both later.
All right.
Bye, Paulette.
Well,
I at least there's, I don't know, there's a couple people I know that be like, that's Mom. I'm like, that's no, that's not how this works.
Yes, we have work to do. Why don't we ask Marielle if she knows anything about this?
Huh? Hey, where'd Paulette go?
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, right. I heard about them from my brother.
Oh no, we're gonna get harassed. Oh shit. Yeah, you talked to my brother, right? I'm like, yeah, but your brother is kind of scared of you. Sure. Yeah, sure. All right, but anyways, let me go off like on non-range of tangents.
I never thought I'd run into you two here.
I forgot even the last time I went to a mall. I mean, there's a couple here where I am, but the only reason I would go to the mall is the movie theater, but that's only on certain movies. That's niche. Okay. I don't know. I remember like years ago, I would just always go to the mall just to go to Hot Topic or something, and I'll just get some random ass T-shirts. I don't even know why. I remember at the time it was $20, but now it's probably more. It's probably $30 for that premium shit.
We're here on business, actually. Van and I have a few questions for you, but first, let's catch up.
Why are you covering a Grand Prix race? I thought politics was more your speed. Entertainment column needed extra hands or something?
No, probably just the political stuff makes her fall asleep. I'm like, I don't care. You don't go to the mall anymore? I kind of miss going to the malls. I mean, I might be... I don't know what it is. Like, I think it just it's just nowadays, like, because everything is kind of shopped online, that literally, like, there's no point in going to a mall, pretty much. I mean, like I said, unless there's like a movie theater behind it, otherwise there's really no purpose.
That's why I'm charging forward into unknown waters.
Yeah, I've had like so many, I don't know, I've been asked like, hey, you want to watch a movie? I'm like, yeah, what movie do I want to watch? It was, oh, we can watch this. I'm like, you know, even what the sad part is, I think it's a Snow White movie just came out. I've been hearing so many bad things. It's like the worst movie in existence, or no, it's something to do with, I think it's like real life, it's like an adaptation. Like, I don't know what it is, And it says, and they say like, oh, well, it beats Dragon Ball Evolution. I'm like, yeah, but that one's terrible too. Like,
well, if you know
I don't really understand, because I think, personally, I think movie adaptations do work, but I think what happens is, and this is just my opinion, they stray away from keeping the, whether it's the movie, the franchise, or whatever it is you're watching, it has its originality, but it still keeps its identity, if that makes sense. I mentioned before, I think I mentioned this many times. So for example, the One Piece live adaptation.
I'll be rooting for you as well.
Most of the time, you know, so far,
Keep up the good work.
it's good. But the only reason why is because the author himself is involved. He wants to make sure that they do what he wants to, because it's his IP, that's the if that makes sense. Like, you don't want your IP to be, you know, tarnished because somebody made a really bad whatever, if that makes sense. So we got involved a little bit, so it helps out with season 1, but wait for season 2 though, which people are excited for, even though it's, you know, so it kind of in a way like
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement.
and even like there's some movies, I think lately, the last couple of years, Disney has not been making good movies. Like, obviously there's a good cut, there's like maybe 1 or 2 good ones, but like mostly they've been awful, pretty much. If that makes sense.
Let's hear it.
All right, here's the lowdown.
But I don't know. I haven't been watching. I don't know. I don't watch really too many movies like I used to. I mean, yeah, there's a couple exceptions. I mean, the last movie I watched was I don't think it was a Super Mario movie. That was a pretty good movie. I mean, it was the Demon Slayer, Mugen Train, the Swordsmith Village one, and then the other one I watched was yeah, it's I hear like so many, I don't know.
Were true.
I find like almost back in the day kind of better, just because at least
Police and the CID.
there wasn't really anything holding them back.
But that hasn't stopped me from digging into
Nowadays they have to worry about like the whole
Oh yeah.
Like they worry about what society thinks too much. But it's the same way with comedy. I think comedy has really died down.
Did your investigation bear any fruit?
You know, and sadly, the ones that do exist, they can still continue doing what they're doing, even though society hates them, is because they have backing. Yeah, I mean, because he's already a big name from the past.
You could say that.
Yeah, exactly. And most of the time, it also really just depends on the joke. And most of the time, people should be aware of what they're walking into. Like, for example, if people don't like dark humor, then don't watch dark humor. That's what it is. You know, but if you're walking into dark humor and you have no idea, why even walking in the first place? Unless you're into dark humor. Then again, you're not, nobody else is kind of messed up like the back of my head sometimes. It's great. But, like, I can definitely take a lot of, like, I mean, for example, what was one of my favorite TV shows of all time? I would say if I had, like, a TV show memory as a kid, and it's not like it wasn't even a cartoon. I mean, people say that the Boondocks is not really anime either, but is inspired. Like, it's made by, you know, I don't want to, like, say it. I'm not a white person, and like it's the whole part of the TV series has been mocking the stereotype, and it's funny as shit. Don't get me wrong, but nowadays if they try to make something like that now, there'll be people like rioting all over. It's just a different time. You know what I mean? But like I said, not really too much I really can mention a lot, honestly. I just don't like the times now, like people just get offended over everything. I actually hate that. And it makes kind of future IPs and even existing ones kind of take a hit, like in a really, really bad way. Like you could remember, like you could say, for example, like something you remember, like it was a great movie, great series, and it just changed because times change and whether it's bad or worse. It's really, really weird, in my opinion. Oh no. A man wearing a black trench coat. Oh boy. Mario, why are you the one getting the suspect every time? You're the one who encountered him and you left. I'm like, you could have just stopped him or something. Yeah, your alien chili cheese chips. Oh my god, don't get me started on food right now. Please stop mentioning food. I love chili. Well, I like a lot of things, honestly. Just saying, I don't get me wrong, I always eat at least a good healthy meal. I definitely like a lot of other things, chili. Definitely nachos all day. All I ate like, I don't know, 3:30? I think I've eaten like 3:30. I cooked something for myself. Well, yeah, was it, I had sauteed chicken, sauteed chicken breasts, mashed potatoes, and some broccoli. I didn't over season it, luckily, but it's fine. I had that today. Luckily, I'm not buying steaks. Luckily, I'm not buying steaks or anything right now, especially with how prices are around here. What was it? Or I have to like look around for like sales or something. Like if it obviously has to be made, cooked within the next 2 days. I'm like, oh, okay, I could just, I don't know, whatever. I'm cooking. I think it was on sale. I think a couple weeks ago. It might have been like, I think like a ribeye or something. Not ribeye. A New York strip or something, I guess. I can't remember. It was on sale and I bought it. I was like, screw it. Okay, I'm gonna cook next 2 days, so it's fine. It's not like it's sitting there for a week or some shit. But yeah, I don't I try to I don't know. I kind of like to learn a little bit more, but honestly, I'm just kind of stuck on. I don't know, like, all right, well, I'm not used to cooking certain things, but definitely I have experience. I just not used to it, I guess. I guess, and they say it's like, oh, it's different cooking from home than it's cooking from, like, your job or something. Like, it's totally different. And of course it is. And I kind of had to go out and come back. It froze on me. Oh, it happened. Oh, server. Sometimes that happens. I can see why. There are, like I said, it's not all. I think I never had any problems. Then again, actually no, because I don't use the app. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was saying, it's just different. Like cook at home, it's very, very different. I'm not as. It's not as like very hardcore because I'm very just, and it's unique mindset, and I'm so used to this mindset that's like I'm like, look, relax when you cook at home. You don't need to go like absolutely nuts or something. I'm like, yeah, but the problem is this. So, like, okay. But it's kind of oh man, it was an ad. Yeah. Oh, I love ads. I love that shit. Yay. Ads are great. I just destroy them every time. But it's all good. Shit happens. It will. I pente. But shoo up, shoo up, shoo up.
Shoo up, ooh.
ain't no love in my man. Shoo up, shoo up. Ain't no love in my man. Shoo up, shoo up. Ooh, ain't no love in my man. Shoo up, shoo up. That's getting stuck in my head for the next couple of years. Ain't no love in my man. Shoo up, shoo up. I love my shoo up. I can't clap. I love Jimmy Neutron. Alright, to recap, we learned two things. There was a survivor in incident Riverside. 2, Desire may be involved. What do you make of all this? Well, at first I think Desire is wrapped up in this somehow. Their friends were murdered like 2 weeks ago, so they're probably up in arms clamoring for revenge. Oh, they want revenge! Dancing. Oh, dancing lady. I'm a dancing lady. Yeah, I don't like how, like, emojis, like, outside of the platform are, like, really small. I mean, then again, if we have a couple of dancing ones... It's, like, close to a dancing one, because it's dumb. Center March? I want to crash parties. I love crashing parties. I'm just joking. I probably wouldn't even... I don't know. Imagine me at like a random party. Like, I don't know. I just randomly walk in. I don't know. I don't know what everybody's reaction to be. I think it's depending on each and every individual. I guess.
Let's be on our way.
Like, how would you react to like, oh, this person? I need to use the emoji here. You know, I'm just saying in general, like, I kind of like, I don't like how it's not, I guess it's like smaller. Like, it's so tiny, like, I have to like literally turn to my monitor and I'm like looking at the shit. I'm like, oh, it's a dancing lady. Okay. That's all it is. What is this? Ooh. Okay. Do you have anything new in your shop?
Anything strike your fancy?
Ooh, armor. I'll take some armor. Sure. I love some armor. I will love some extra equipment I can just wear all day. I gotta go lady shop with my lady. Hello, can you buy my shit now? Come back home now. You need to come back home. Excuse me, I'm trying to buy clothes here. Excuse me, mini market. I may need to get on my iPad. Your head size is the tip of my finger.
Want to take a look?
I mean, it's kind of typically. What is... Oh. The golden spoon? What is this? Golden plate? Okay. I think we're fine.
Come again.
Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I haven't used an iPad or any type of tablet in so long. Actually, I don't think I ever owned one. So I don't know, like, how. Like, I bet I'm probably much bigger, of course, but who knows?
Thank you.
I look so small. I'm like, what are you doing?
There's so much to see.
I'm stuck in every place. I need the dancing birds.
This market's busted.
What can I get for you?
Yeah, I want to buy some tuna sandwiches. I love tuna sandwiches.
They've got more stuff on offer now than they did back in our day.
That's true.
They're as fresh can be.
Oh, thanks for selling me fish.
More every year.
Sell me the fish.
What can I get for you?
Sure. They still have the culinarian leveling or something, like the food thing.
Better not be window shopping.
Oh yay! We can oh, gifts, sweet. That means we can level up our
What? Done already?
friendship or whatever, the friend gauge thing.
Hello?
Chino's screwdriver. That's a great that's a great name for a drink. Okay. So does that mean if I get drunk, I'm drinking a screwdriver? And I love tuna sandwiches too. Tuna sandwiches, chicken salad, ham salad's good, in my opinion.
Check out what I have on
I love ham, but I cannot wait for Easter. Corn pizza bites? Bite-sized corn pizzas. Okay,
Please stop by again.
I'll try all these foods, please. Oh, there's a little greed event over here. Hey, I'm running! Come back here!
What to do?
A new cup of coming pastry in the Central March has the name of Gusteau de Dune has been a subject of seemingly rumor recently. A fellow vendor in the marsh refused to let the matter go unsolved. If you're willing to discuss this further, you'll find me in my stall. Oh, sweet. Where? Oh, you're over there. Excuse me, I'm trying to come in here. Can I get tuna sandwich with some chipotle mayo? That'd be great. All right, what are we doing? I want to know what your request is, sir. Can I know what your request is? No, you cannot kiss my bird. No, you're not getting any of that. My companion is not your meal, sir. We're not doing this. They're using spoiled ingredients? Oh, no! Come on! We gotta find these people? Yeah, we don't want food poisoning. No. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's common sense. That's why flavoring goes off when it's expired. Those spoiled shit. Now, oh, who knows? Where would I be if I was in a... Wait, where would I be in the party? Would I be the guy... I'll probably be the guy that's in the corner or just kind of sitting on a couch or something, on a chair. I'm just sitting there like, oh, nothing's... Everybody's at the dance floor or... I don't know, everybody's doing stupid shit. I'm just kind of sitting there, I'm like, oh, okay, like, cool, you guys are all just kind of just, you know, whatever. Great, you guys are chugging beer down, I don't know, I'm just be like, okay, I'm just gonna go grab me a fruit punch, and if my friend was here, I don't know, I'll just be like, yeah, I'll just walk out. Ugh.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Yay, parties! Give me the parties now, please! I am Kermit the Frog. You can't fuck with my entire resistance, sir!
Got a question for you.
Sometimes that's best. I like to walk away from the parties because I'm Kermit the Frog and my wife is late for home and she will slap me across the face with her pig hands. You know, because she's my wife and I love her. I'm just a green old frog with there's a green old monster on the inside, you know what I mean? I am not here to be weird, you know? You can't fuck with Kermit the Frog. I sell drugs to like a bunch of random ass people. I don't know why I'm doing voice impressions at this time. Don't mind me. I can't even. I can't even. I was watching something. I don't know. Now I just recall me doing voice impression. I remember like somebody was making a video and they were just doing a Mickey Mouse impression, and it goes and they go, "Oh, you can't have sex with a guy that was like, oh, talk about Mickey Mouse." Like, it changed, like, oh, like, oh, you definitely wants a guy that does a Mickey Mouse impression. You have me chuckling over here. I mean, just don't hurt yourself laughing, please. We don't need everybody falling off right now, okay? Look, I have my fair share of falling off chairs and probably falling down the stairs. Actually, no, I'm just joking. I don't think I ever fall down the stairs. Actually, I almost did a couple times. But, that's happened before, but that's always fun.
Coincidence? I think not!
Hey, All-Star Marston! What's going on, good sir? Welcome, welcome.
Oh, hello.
And we're finally here. We're finally here. After a very, very long wait of me having to be constantly stuck. But welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh, the Demon Lord? Oh, we finally... So, I was saying this earlier. So, I did not know. I'll do my best to keep my composure. So, what ended up happening was... I didn't know that the demon... I thought this was one of those, like, time-limited bosses that if you kept... like, if you didn't wipe the boss at a certain amount of time... his exile ability will keep going, but I didn't realize he only gets rid of 3 reserved party members, and you just have to pick which reserved party members you don't want. And it took me a bit, but I should have I had like an item that also levels you up too. I didn't realize I had that. That's what it did, but I mean it kind of like worked out. I kept constantly using the items to revive my characters and getting CP back, and just kept using its ultimate every single time and just spammed the shit out of it. Oh, someone's down? Okay, we got this. Okay, you're down. Okay, you're up. And then after that, pretty much the second part was pretty easy. Brett back and getting a call. Hey, no worries. But it was a lot of, yeah, it was a lot of, I remember, but keeping an eye on the shop myself. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I'd pity him the next day, so. No, you're good. No, do your thing. You're fine. Yeah, that boss was like really weird, honestly. That boss is like just one of the more weird ones, you know? Yeah, it was kind of weird, honestly, but again, like, now we're finally over this, and we can now play the second game, and I can't believe they only gave me a fucking ring. I mentioned last time, but I tried was broken with ring break if you van alive. No, well, yeah, that's what I technically do as well. But I'm saying, like, the first part where you didn't have Van, that was the one that gave me difficulties. But otherwise, when we had Van, that was the easy part, pretty much. But it was really fun otherwise, you know? But yeah, well, it was kind of like, I thought it was like harder than I thought. I'm like, oh wait, no, this is probably not even that bad. I'm like, oh, it wasn't really that bad. I'm just being stupid.
Got a question for you.
I see you're on a date. Hey, you two are dating? No, we're not dating. No, that's not how this works. Those two are not dating. Oh, Van. Are you, oh yeah, I think we talked about it right off the bat. I say the intro cutscene, one of the more literal killer openings I see in this game. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. I agree with that. Yeah, the items, like, I was kind of a little bit, like, I got in, like, what, the droplets and then a accessory from the first game, from the clear data. I was kind of like, oh man, I thought, like, the hell are you talking about? That ain't... Oh my god. Yeah, stop saying, give me my money back. Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, I'm actually really enjoying myself, but now we just gotta wait for the third game, the third part of this game. For well, the Daybreak ones. What other kings have we not even discovered yet? So I know Laboral is one. The Empire, which is Erebonia, and now we're in. I think. Oh yeah, and also Crossbell. Crossbell. Yeah, it goes Laboral, Crossbell, Erebonia, and now like Calvard. So my question is, what's after this? Like, do we go to like? I wonder what the next game's gonna be after. You know what I mean, like the whole shenanigans. I don't know. I just try to like, because I like seeing a world map or something. Oh, is it Remiferia, right? Is it Remiferia or something like that? Or is that north? Because like I said, I don't even know what the world map even looks like. Honestly. Like, you only get like glimpses in the game, and that's all you get. You don't get anything else. Have we explored Remiferia? Oh, northwest. Okay. Have we explored there yet? I don't think we have, do we? I don't, maybe it's the game I haven't played yet. Maybe they have, like, for a little bit, but that's all you're getting. Because I don't think there's really much of any other mentions that I know of. Follow Kenny. If you get too close, they'll notice you. Oh god. What is this, fucking Assassin's Creed? Oh, yeah, Northumbria, Orid, Lemon, and the Holy City. I don't think the Holy City is going to be really, like, mentioned too much. I always forget that I couldn't think of anything else top of my head, honestly. I don't think the Holy City is going to be explored too much. And also, the Spriggan's Creed. You might not want to tell me what that is. I'm assuming that's something to do with this, since you're ahead of me now. This is like a new mechanic for, it's just a joke based on Final Fantasy, forget nothing more. Oh, okay, that's just a joke. Like I said, I'm not even sure.
The Center Marché really does have everything.
Oh, what the hell? Ah! Fucking game. Damn it. I'm not really a huge fan of stealth games, but stealth parts, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna hide here. Oh shit. Just gotta watch the fucking cage. I'm like, hey man, this isn't Assassin's Creed where you can just like, oh yeah. I love that I'm just walking really slowly and just kind of sitting here. I can't believe they make a mini mission like this. I literally cannot believe they did this. Okay, well, I think I need to walk at least past the truck. At least watch past the truck. That's what we want right now. Come on. Oh, this lady's like staring at me. She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, we're trying to tail this guy because we're assholes. Shit, be careful. All right, where's this guy going to a fucking alley for? Okay, we're gonna hide. We're gonna hide from me. Wait. Huh? Wait, is he supposed to do this? Oh, I guess. Okay. Oof, ooh, you've been joked on. Time to go. Ooh. So, ooh, that's a really good question. Turn them into police or settling among themselves. I'm gonna go with the police. Yeah, you're gonna get sent to the police, buddy. Yeah, bye, buddy. You're going to the Shadow Realm. I'll see you later. Have a great one. Calientes. Chocolate Crunch Canelli.
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited.
Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna probably be picking mostly law or something.
What's it gonna be?
All right, we're good here. Now we can go. What we have here is cigarette butts. There's quite a few scattered about. There must have been a gathering here not long ago. I'm almost positive said gathering was a group of desired thugs, but if we want to track them down, we'll need a little more to go on. Might be time to give that thing a test run. By the way, by that thing, do you mean the shard search app? That's an active search system that allows you to search shards to track various things over a wide area. It was developed by Marduk, correct? Yep, and they just pushed out an update that improves its accuracy. I think we could track them by following the trace of elements of tobacco that they're lingering in the air. Ooh.
Okay, let's give this shard search thing a whirl.
It will be interesting to see if the update improved its accuracy any. It picked up on something.
It's a tobacco scent.
It's the place. There are signs of multiple people going in and out. So the doors are locked. How nice of them. If I'm not mistaken, this place was abandoned a long time ago. It used to serve as a sewer system. So a place like this would make such a good hideout. Anyway, that little app is starting to come in handy. If there's anything I learned today, that Marduk is not to be underestimated. You got that right. We also don't want to underestimate these guys. Let's just make sure they're ready before we head in.
The scent keeps going from here.
This old stew is completely dried up. Must be crawling with creepy crawlies now. Good thing I've had the famous beauty blades here to keep my ass safe. Oh, like you need protected. You can fend for yourself well enough. Do you always expect your clients to do the heavy lifting? How shameful. Would it kill you to be cute every once in a while? Yes, I'm sure it would be for you. It's been a while as I've seen your stunt caliber and hollow style in action. Both that sakes, I hope your skills haven't dulled ever since the end of last year. You'll see soon. I'll be ready to be blown away. Have you doing a quartz setup? Do you want to do some tinkering before you haven't? Good thing, I'll give it once over. Yeah, please do. You know as well anyone that effective use shard skills can be different between victory and defeat. Right, different quartz combinations give me different shard skills. Those save my ass more than times I can count. When I have the time to mess around, set up and get nice and optimized.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Complete dungeon, I'll finish quest soon to be disappeared. Yay, more rats! We're gonna fight Chuck E. Cheese now! Oh, no more preemptive strikes? That's gone now? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I know, they probably have it. Oh, there's the charge attack. Where the fuck's the charge attack? There we go.
That hits the spot. That hits the spot.
There we go. Materia bombs. I love some items. Do I have my old abilities, or do I have some of the... Where's the items I had earlier? Was it skill shards or something? Yeah, what is this? A mysterious stone that strengthens Van's crafts. And Elaine, okay. Okay, hold on.
Thank you very much.
Oh, quick arts.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Oh shit, that's actually that's pretty fucking handy. Okay, that's actually very fucking handy. Yeah, again, that is kind of a double-edged sword.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Your Hollow Core's name is Mare, correct?
Yeah. Didn't realize you knew about her. Most of the time, she's just a normal AI.
I'm certainly curious about her. But you can fill me in on all the details another time. Watch out, I spot enemies.
Ooh, Sepets, I'll take that. I'll take all the Sepets.
Huh? What are you giggling for?
Oh, nothing. It's just funny thinking about where we've ended up after all these years. Back in school, I never would have pictured us having this sort of relationship.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We've been through a lot since we crossed paths again half a year ago. Glad I was able to help you out with that thing in Aracion. Feels like that was fate bringing us together.
I'm truly grateful for all you've done. I hope you know that. Hey.
I can't.
Can't what? I haven't even said anything yet.
You don't need to. I knew what you were gonna ask. Look, I won't say I haven't thought about the possibility.
I see. So you've actually...
Are we talking about their relationship? Because that's not gonna happen.
Are you hesitant because of what you're carrying inside you?
It shouldn't be causing any problems for now. At least, that's what I'd like to think. Wish I could say it's been dealt with, but it hasn't. I can't make any guarantees about what might happen because of my choice, but I won't make that same mistake twice. It wouldn't be fair to you, or to my assistants.
Good. I'm relieved. You've become just a teensy bit more aware of yourself and of the fact that so many people, myself included, care about you so much. That's all I'll say on the matter for now. You already picked up on what I was getting at before. The distance between us is a little frustrating for me, I'll admit. But I won't say I dislike where our relationship is now. I'm also happy that you have people like Agnes in your corner. But when the time comes, I fully intend to close that gap. I swear this on my title, rank, and name. I won't let you run away from me again. Are we clear?
You picked the weirdest time to have this conversation. You know that?
Aw, is someone embarrassed? How adorable.
I'm not embarrassed, damn it! Can we just get back to work already?
I think she still has feelings for him. I think... like, it's probably more now after the events of the first game.
Let's wrap this up quick so your assistants won't be worrying about you.
There's the desired bugs. Let's take him out and keep moving.
Yes.
We'll win! Engaging skill. On my blade, never lose.
Looks like a chest.
Show what you're really capable of.
Snooze, you lose.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Going down.
Take this.
Taking point.
Going on.
Van, your turn.
Skill.
Go to hell.
Sorry. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Chance. No need to be scared. Chance. Going down.
I'll remember. Van, your turn.
Seriously?
Yeah, here we go. Get that out of here. Get those guys out of here. Yay! Nice hysteria.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Let's go.
Use a sharp boost.
Over here. All for you. We'll win. Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
We'll pay for that.
We'll win. This ends now.
Pull out all the stops.
I'll remember
Engaging skill.
I'll remember this.
There we go. That was pretty easy.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'll take that from you. I love to take everything from you.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Arts do not work best on this enemy. They don't.
Looks like a chest.
This looks like a rest stop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I think we're gonna buy Hey Jeffrey, how long are we gonna be squatting in this damn sewer? Our people are being off by one. We're gonna be seeing you jack shit, and come on, we gotta hit our bros, avenge our bros. You say if we don't find that murdering bastard, kill his ass, we can kiss our rep goodbye.
Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get? You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
What the shit, dude? Oh, here's a steroid. Great, here's the drug again.
I don't know anything.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
can't best me.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'll destroy you! Take this!
You can't best me.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Zypha activate.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Initiating drive.
Take this! There! Bring it on!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Come on! Come and get me. I'll destroy you! Come on! What's the matter? Scared?
Too slow. Blowing grin.
You're going down!
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard
Too
boost.
slow. Blowing grin.
You're screwed!
We'll win.
Engage. Boost gauge upgraded.
Taking point.
Focus unleashed.
Die!
Yeah.
I owe you one.
I'll remember this.
Focus unleashed.
Pull out all the stops!
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Van, your turn. We'll win. Van, your turn. Go down.
Oh crap! Come on, shitballs!
Get the upper hand.
No, you will not destroy me.
There!
Thank you.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard
I'll
boost.
destroy
Engaging skill.
Take this! Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper
You can do
hand.
this.
Initiating drive.
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Not a chance.
There!
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard
Damn it!
boost.
Chance!
Use a shard
Think
boost to
fast!
the upper hand.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Damn it!
I'll remember this. Van, your turn.
Use a shard boost to get the
We
upper
should go on
hand.
the attack.
Initiating drive.
There!
Taking point.
Now
I'll be
engaging
quick.
skill.
Van, your turn.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
There we go. That was a.
Always strive to better myself.
I suggest you surrender and come quietly. If you offer no further resistance, we'll offer you protection from the culprit. I swear in the name of the supporting gauntlet. In exchange, you answer all our questions about the killer you saw, among other things. Damn it all! Jeffrey informed of everything transpired in the Riverside incident. With the guild's help, remaining members of the desire were taken to custody and given to the police. Hey, wait, let's move somewhere quiet. Sounds good. How about we drop off my office then?
Is that you, Van? It is! Fancy seeing you here. It's not often that we meet up on one of my days off, is it?
Yeah, small world, ain't it? It's been, what, a week since we've seen each other, Agnes?
Just about, yes. I'm already looking forward to my next day of work. So what happened with that last job?
Went pretty well, thanks to the material you put together. Saved me a hell of a lot of trouble. Hold up. School's not out yet, is it? Can't believe our girl's playing hooky. You really are spiraling down the slippery slope to delinquency.
I'm doing no such thing. I received permission from the school to leave so I could deal with some things for our upcoming festival. Anyway, what brings you here, Van? Wait, don't tell me you were arrested again.
Nah, not this time. I just had some business to take care of. Ran into a bit of trouble earlier.
What kind? Oh, Elaine, I'm so sorry. I didn't even recognize you. You look totally different from usual.
Don't worry about it. So how are the festival preparations going?
They're coming along, but we still have plenty of work to do over these next 2 months. By the way, why are you here with Van? No, that's not important. Can you tell me what kind of trouble you're dealing with?
Now that I think about it, you've come at a good time. This might be something you need to hear too. You okay if I let her in on this?
Of course. I'm going to send you a video, but be warned. The content may be disturbing.
How awful. I've heard some talk about this around town, but it's so much more horrifying than I imagined.
Now you know what we're up against. She and I teamed up so we can put a stop to that thing.
So that's what it is. All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well,
now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked...
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me. You don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
that's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, in that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry.
This is
I'm all
cute.
over it. I'll make sure to keep
Yeah,
him
yeah,
in
just
line
make sure you
and
can,
out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is. Hey, Agnes.
Yeah, Odette and I think it's Albert. I almost said Alvis, so it's
Well,
Albert.
if it isn't Van, what a coincidence.
Why are you here of all places?
Odette, Albert.
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty.
Quit spouting nonsense. Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers? Odette!
I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store. Are you sure you don't want her help?
Positive. We've got no clue what we're dealing with here. And I'd rather not get her mixed up in this until we do.
Still hesitant to rely on her fully, huh? I'm a little surprised about that, given that you've seen how strong she is firsthand.
I guess old habits die hard.
Hell yeah. Oh man, this is far more comfortable than the guild's land carriers. It's also quite fast. I can tell you put a lot of love and care in this vehicle. Thanks. I like going car part hunting whenever my employees aren't around. Just the other day, I was tinkering with the suspension system, and I like to match the newly expanded frame, and you officially lost me. Change the subject. I'm a little surprised that the place is connected to all of this. I never considered the possibility to our discussion. You sure we don't got a clue who the murderer is or why they're doing this? And all we know is this person has a Grendel form. So that's what it's called. I never heard of the name before, and I have laid my hands on it myself. Under no circumstance would it be possible to recreate a huge swat of shards need to bear it. If you try, the sheer volume will cause any nearby ornaments to malfunction. It also could create disruptions in the orbital waves or shut down the orbital's devices. That will explain why mysterious accounts we heard today. Like how the orbital facilities in Bramani shut down, why the Mario's camera's acting strangely. Desires leader also mentioned his phone wasn't working during the attack. There were also numerous reports of malfunctions in the areas where the culprit stuck. Thanks to this ally of mine, my transformations don't have much of an impact on the environment around me. From the video we saw, I wager he was using several times about the shards I do. There's no wonder our perpetrator causes mess wherever they go. It's possible they're doing this on purpose, even. Also, they seem to have an ally of their own as well. Honestly, I can't fathom a guess of what their goal is. Thankfully, we don't need a motive to protect their next move. We just gotta follow the trail of orbital disruptions. We may be able to find a trend of where they are likely to appear. We do all that thanks to unique circumstances, if not for the Grendel, then we will never found this leader in the first place. Although calling it a blessing in disguise may be just a step too far, seeing as else the reaction you're under suspicion. Yep, the monkey's paused, Curl. We gotta bag this copycat. When we do, I'm gonna force them to tell us how they got that power. Speaking of which, I got a few questions of my own for you I'd like to answer in the near future. Namely about your hollow and devices Agnes has been gathering. After you start poking and prodding around at some point, I'll be more than happy to share with you since you're getting involved in all this, but only if Agnes agrees to it. Does that sound fair? Yes, I can accept those terms. Alright, let me be right back real quick. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. All right, we are back. Excuse me for that one. I needed a second. Whew. All right, we're back. We need to come back for 20 minutes, man. Why do I not timestamps? I hate it doesn't show timestamps. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Luna. Welcome back. Welcome back. Haha. Oh man, guess who finally obtained the juicy deets you asked for? I got a bunch of info about the recent oral disruptions. Good stuff, you two. I'll make it up to you all sometime. I can't make up anything. I need to find me now. You better come back. Back to the Shadow Realm. You're talking to the Mars. Nothing beats a fruit. I don't care what anyone says. It's ripping juicy oranges going down. Haha. No, is it? Yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm just like, I just stuttered. The Republican Army garrison cities on the city's outskirts. It's going reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry to what was unrevealed 2 months ago. So there are many people stationed there. I can hardly believe the call appropriate is using Army garrison of all things its base's operation. Sorry, I was on an online class, so I had to stay muted, but I'm still lurking. Hey, no worries. You gotta do what you gotta do, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Our bird is still here, so it's all good. You're basically like our bird. Just flying in the background, just watching me being a dum-dum. It's okay. I appreciate you regardless. Just don't rile up your feathers just yet. What's up, Dak? I love everything. You all depend on the brain. I could be our base here, but even with targeting the trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we get inside the garrison, though. I mean, it's not like we just waltz up to the front door and say, hey, you mind let us in?
Hello. How'd it go?
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I made mention that you were being sent by us. They should be willing to take a few questions.
So that's who you were calling before we left.
Ooh. What is going on? Probably not. Maybe it's, I don't know. Who knows? I'm like, what am I tasting? This orange sometimes.
It's times like these where our government connections come in handy. Normally, the guild would frown upon using such tactics. But fortunately for us, it's my day off.
My. Our resident rule keeper has learned to bend said rules to suit her needs. Perhaps I should take our troublemaking friend into custody before he corrupts you further.
I'm not being corrupted one bit, thank you very much. I'm just becoming a little more flexible.
You mean the part that you're still kind of like, say what's consideration? Yeah!
Something about arresting me?
You're just watching, you're just lurking in the background. I mean, if you can only bend reality.
Stay out of trouble until then.
I don't know, I can just picture you're creating a portal and you're just gonna push me in the portal and the portal just leads me to my unending demise. I am lurking. Exactly.
Alright. Now there's nothing stopping us from investigating to our heart's content.
You're just like, I don't know, you're just like pushing me to the portal and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna be bad, bye! You're like, later! Shadow Realm you go, you're staying there. I'm like, ah! What is this? Push him out of there.
is...
Damn. Can't shake this feeling that something's wrong. Been really on edge since before we left site.
If you go in the portal, I'm right behind you.
Are you listening, Van?
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. It was just
alternate reality. An alternate reality. Is that really how it's gonna go? I mean, depends what kind of alternate reality are we talking about.
We'll need to be on our toes out there. I'm counting.
I mean, you got fairies and their fun lands. Yeah, I mean, you got like the fairyland, which all kinds of fun shit happens, and then the fairies and all that fun shit. And then you got freaking Marek just running around, and he's like, all right, I want this kid to be part of my legion of monsters, and we're just gonna go into the real world and just take it over. Everybody else I'm gonna disregard. That's what pretty much it's gonna happen. That's one of the two realities. Or the third one, just, I don't know, become some kind of gladiator or some shit. Then again, I don't even look built for a gladiator, okay? You would end up in a zombie apocalypse. That'll be interesting.
Same to you, Spriggan.
That'll be a very different one. Are we talking like are we talking like modern civilization zombie apocalypse? Are we talking about like a future city apocalypse? Are we talking like the plague? where are we going? It depends.
All right. Let's get to searching for some answers.
Because regardless, we're dealing with zombies, and if we're in the future, we're dealing with all kinds of high-tech zombies. Who the fuck knows?
That's strange. There's supposed to be some troops on duty here. Where could they be?
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Future, the near future. So we're seeing flying cars. Flying cars don't work.
So I suggest you surrender and come quick. What? What is this? I can't move.
Devour everything.
What the fuck? That's not good.
Hit the mark. He really is here.
We have to do something, and fast. Let's hurry over to the site.
Something where zombie apocalypse destroys everything. I mean, now you have to like trust certain. Now you have to like find human beings to trust the entire time. Receive Crest, Tear, Firebolt, and Sparking Edge. Ooh, okay.
Let me handle this.
All right, we need to gear up. I'll do defense. I'll do Cobalt Ring. And then I'll give her, still using Storm? Ooh. Healing, okay. These aren't too bad. Yeah, it just depends on where are we going. Like, you gotta find human beings to trust, and then take over the apocalypse, and then find food, cook food. Like, pretty much everything in, like, technology is absolutely fucking useless. Like, oh, you're a tech guy? Well, you're useless. Oh, you're a cook? You're useful. Oh, okay, you know how to build shit? Let's go. This is gonna look at me like, yeah, this TJ guy looks pretty pathetic. We're just gonna, like, have to kick him to the curb. I don't know, let's use him as a decoy while we run away from zombies. I'm like, I'm going to the Shadow Realm! I'm like, later in the future! We have to be realistic. Oh, we got Crest on that one. What do you got for you? I do Firebolt. Alright, I'll do Firebolt, and then,
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
ATS plus 6. And we're gonna do,
New skill unearthed.
Attack 2.
Single element slot.
Yeah, I'll do this one. Let's go! Like I said, who knows? I mean, even depends if I would be useful in the zombie apocalypse. If it was me though, I'll probably just croak.
As quickly as we can.
Good work, guys. We all in one.
I'm gonna croak. Who knows?
Over here, all for you.
Ooh, that's actually not bad. That's a good share right there. Wait, why can I... Oh, I can't go that way, don't I? Nope. Oh, shit. And there's more. Let's go! Keep going!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
Why? Silver Cross! There we go. What we got? U materials? No, I don't want U materials. I want an I material. I want an E, an I, a P, an O, and a Q. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Get them out of here.
Hey, don't burn yourself.
Shield 2? Okay, that'll be good for later.
We weren't able to stop it in time. Come on, Elaine. We've got to move.
Right. We can't allow any more bloodshed.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Give me the powder. I want the powder, please. Oh, yes, Daddy. Time to fight me now. Oh, yes.
I can't believe it. He killed them all.
So that's the other Grendel.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Who are you?
Van!
So you've come.
A red fairy.
Whoa.
Wow!
It's a
Whoa!
Now, I hope
Wow.
you will perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Because it's about to devour you.
Yeah, more.
Sorry. But we're not on the menu. Ain't that right, Elaine?
Right. We won't fall here.
I don't want to be on anybody's menu. What's going on here? I don't want to be eaten. I am not going to be somebody's menu lunch.
Over here, all for you.
Oh, remember this. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Lollygrin! Ooh, that shit fucking hurts.
Now's a great time.
Yeah, I need to back up. Healing! I need healing!
Oh, remember this. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
This will help.
I owe you one. Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Come on!
Gauge limiter unlocked.
Ooh.
Your health is low.
I'll remember this. Zypher activate. Full boost.
I need some HP regen. I need healing.
Over here, all for you. Thanks, pal.
I'll remember this.
Ow.
Now's a great time.
Stop punching me.
Pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Oh, yeah.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Ooh, ooh, shit.
This will help.
Thanks, pal.
Come on. Come on. You can take it. You're gonna take it all. Ooh. Okay, I think I were meant to lose.
It's too strong.
Move, buddy, move. What the?
Elaine!
Leave me. Go.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I was not expecting this either. Oh yeah, we gotta have a problem. I hope it's not typically a fashion. What the what? Oh man, didn't even want to get to transform.
Anne? Elaine?
Young lady, stay back.
No. This can't. Not Van!
Oh, not the opening. Yes, the opening's here. Let's go. See how this is. I like some birds today. I like some birds today. Can you kiss my birds today? We're gonna fly with our feathers today. I have a comb for your hair. I can't sing this song because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm so bad at music, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. I throw mac and cheese on the cheeseburger. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what to sing because I'm just singing about french fries and all these other french fries. I cut them with my sword. I cut them with my sword. I have the Tommy watch.
Hi, Mr. Garrison. How would you like to hit my walls, Mr. Garrison?
She'll like revive him with the stupid Genesis. That'd be kind of a weird. That's right. That's probably what's gonna happen. Some kind of like, I don't know. Hope it's not like a pull off like some sort of Orihime's powers. Yeah, I reject his death. You're gonna come back. I'm like, oh okay. Oh, the timeline. Wait, what? We can go back in time? Okay, so we chose the path that we die. Okay. Okay, this is kind of a bullshit power. The Genesis went back in time.
Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well,
What the hell?
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he
I
transformed.
can't believe we just went back in time.
It
Why?
just like...
Sounds fucking rigged.
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep.
Oh shit.
I told you this before, but you should make
That
the
is
most
cool,
of your
yeah.
time as a student.
I don't know,
Take
it's...
it from me.
It one of like it's it just seems like that's what this power kind of does. It's like you have like a weird reality. It's, oh, if you chose this, you're going to die.
Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
that's right. If we need backup, we can easily.
I'm just
get it
kind of like,
without
oh,
wasting
so we went back in time a bit? Okay.
I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, in that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up. Not
I
the other
really
way
feel
around.
like we're going backwards in the streets. Like, we were just here, now we're coming back. This is already weird as it is.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
I'm capital trouble.
Well, if it isn't Fan, what a coincidence.
I feel like I should like skip this just because we were just here.
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see. You're
Uh.
to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty.
Quit spouting nonsense. Wait, hold
on. Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend.
No, we're not doing this. We're gonna kiss on her. It's kind of like watching a movie. It kind of is in a way, and you just have somebody commentating on their progress.
I'm sorry. We'll be heading out.
So I was saying like the other day, that's the only problem with lives or any kind of live stream is you actually have to be there to kind of like see everything.
Van, Elaine.
And especially for playthroughs, but most of the time, like, most people would just record playthroughs and just upload it, and then you just watch the video by video. And you can just come back at any time. That's usually the benefit of videos, but live stream, it just keeps going.
Will do.
Or whatnot. That's the only other really downfall, but at least the commentary part of it is still... Well, at least having... Well, at least, like, chat and stuff, that's definitely, like, can impact, like, I don't know how to explain it, but it does. It has, like, a very, very big impact.
Why am I getting a sense of deja vu? I don't know what's going on. But if I do nothing...
Oh, okay, I see now.
Yes.
Yes?
Your next shift's 2 Sundays from now, right? I get the feeling things are really gonna be picking up, so be ready for a boatload of work.
Understood. I'll come prepared then. All right.
Oh, because the decision we made, we let her off, and then what happened was... Yeah, that's when we died.
What was that just now? Wait. That's right. Just a moment ago, weren't we...
I don't know. Something feels off, but I can't put my finger on it. Let's not worry about that. Right now, we need to head back to the office and go over what we've...
I mean, most of the time anyways, like I was saying, like usually when you watch a live stream of any kind, you probably just want to talk to the person or just kind of like lurking in the background. There's multiple reasons. Or just kind of, like, it's kind of hard to explain, at this time. But that's, usually there's multiple reasons. But usually the main one is, yeah, the person I like to watch is here, and mainly they'll say, oh, the church person's pretty chill. But that's usually like probably the main reason. I think that's where everybody goes to, but I don't really see anything else to really add to it. I don't know if I'm not saying that makes sense, but I don't know. I can even for like a video game, for example, I can watch anybody play a video game of the same thing. It's just all it is. The difference is just who's playing at the time. So the only thing that stick out is the person, And I don't know, I've always liked live streams a lot more than just recording videos and stuff like that. Because I think at least, to an extent, it's a distraction for what I'm doing. In a way.
What's up?
But,
oh, yeah. Weren't you talking to someone just before we left?
No, it was nothing. Anyway, let's hurry. Before something else happens.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
Van!
Well, well. You're right on schedule for once.
What the?
And yeah, it's like I said, it's like I said, it's anybody.
There's a couple of faces I didn't expect to see.
So it's just, it's different from you can already tell it's a much different experience than TikTok. It's just at least with
quickly wrapped up my student council errands and asked if
like I said, certain features you can add, but it's through third party. So for instance, if you want to do panels, you can do Discord. That's kind of what people do. I don't see it happen all the time. I usually see it with podcasts or interviews and stuff like that, and they have their own category for it, of course.
I hung up. I received another call. It was from the Young Ladies Protection Program hotline. I was instructed to take
but
no questions asked.
Once again, this is just more preferable, and now I can just say all the words of I'm gonna.
I confess, I was quite surprised.
Instead of saying I could just end someone's side, I want to kill this person immediately. I'm like, it's time to kill them. So,
well, I felt this.
It's a much different environment, and a lot of people stereotypically label this platform as.
My father once told me.
In
any trouble, I was to reach out to that number.
So that.
Oh, what I was gonna say. It's a stereotypically. All video games every day, that's all it is, when sadly that's not really the case anymore. That's all it really is. I mean, YouTube's kind of the same thing, except I know YouTube's more wider, broad horizon, honestly. That's what I kind of think it is. I think TikTok's just a new thing for everybody. It's not made. I mean, what they all have in common is they're all made by a Western company of some kind, but TikTok is not that case.
However,
and they do things differently, and somehow their algorithm just works 3 times better because they've been doing it for years, or whatever it is. And it's just what they're afraid of is people, even if let's say TikTok does leave, people liked the concept and how the algorithm works, or something along those lines. And these other social medias don't work like that.
So yeah.
And
I think it was right to involve you.
I mean, like I said, there's definitely some cons and everything else, of course.
I've told you before that I'm going to stay right by your side. Your job is to help those who have no one else to turn to, right? Well, it's mine too. So I'm going to give you a hand, whether you like it or not.
She's in a class all her own.
We have more people than needed for this operation, but it's preferable to have too many than too few. Given that you're more than capable of settling this without me, you will owe me after this. Therefore, you have no reason to refuse my aid.
Oh, King K, come on. Can you just come join us so that you could just blast your guns on this ass, please?
Damn it.
All right.
All right, fine. You win. Since you finished all your school stuff, I'll let you tag along. You went to all this trouble to get in on the action, so I'll be expecting some A+ support. Got it?
Got it. I'm going to blow those expectations out of the water.
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I shall take you to the commander. You should be able to get all the information you need from him.
That's good to hear. Then let's be—
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Oh, fucking shit.
That criminal the CID warned us about!
We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick.
Yeah, this is now like a repeat of the,
What is
This is a repeat which just happened like not even 10 minutes ago. So it does have to do with some... Well, maybe that's what her Genesis, part of her Genesis works, maybe. Because they all have different abilities of some kind. Each of like, it's like a magic cock, oh my god, what's it cock? Magic pocket watch. I don't know why I said fucking, I don't fucking know, okay? I just said that fucking thing. Magical pocket watch. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. Okay.
Those soldiers must be in trouble.
Seriously.
We have to help them.
I brought a key card to that door just in case. It will take us right to them.
Feels like you're prepared for everything.
So, and I guess like each of them have an ability. I don't think we know what Agnias's one, the one she was holding the whole time, does. Okay, good. We got Kincaid.
That hits the spot.
Oh, I see. Okay. We get like access to the door.
Stop right there. You must be the one behind all the murders in the capital.
So it really did infiltrate.
So yeah, it just really like depends, you know.
Must have thought to strike while there were few.
So, but again, like I don't think that's why most of the time people just like to TikTok like a lot more. But and sadly, there are some. Let's say there's some cons that I don't really care for. But, and again, I've already said this many times. I don't have to say it again.
Place you under arrest. You would do well to stand down.
Bracer.
Get a load of this creep show. You do realize the military's gonna be breathing down your neck after this, right? I bet they'll have this place surrounded any second before they get their collar. I want you to tell me something. Just what the hell are you? Why do you have that power? Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Van!
Well.
I'm enjoying watching this, and there is no drama. Yeah, that's never going to happen, honestly.
What?
A red fairy. No.
So, I mean, usually too, what the nice part is, like, I don't think I do pretty good job with chat most of the time.
Does it look different from the others?
And obviously in a traditional chat room, obviously people just can talk among each other, of course, or they ask the person the what, you know, whatever, just ask her out or make fucking commentary on what's happening.
The Grendel's online.
Shit.
I don't like this one bit.
Goddess. So that's the Crimson Grendel? It's nothing like Van's.
It's my time to shine.
No. Oh.
Hey there, man.
I already forgot what I was saying. I already forgot what I said. I think it just depends, you know? So, and once again, like, I think most people, I think people miss out on me way, I don't know, like I said, I can sound like pretty selfish or just kind of like, you know, narcissistic for maybe like a second if it was necessary. I think people are missing out on what I really do. I think that's just a lot of, I don't know, that's just kind of me though, honestly.
You know what? I So I'm going to make you disappear.
I don't know how to explain it, but
Van.
I know.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, I think there's other lives that I think that's why I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts into it, but again, I already kind of I'm aware of where I am at this time. I'm pretty much just outspeeding most of the Twitch streamers when it comes to this anyways. 'Cause at least I like to be aware.
So that's really Van in there?
Stay sharp. We'll need to give this everything.
Yeah, Van is in there, yes. He's he's clad in demon armor.
Yeah, let's trash this copycat.
Let's go! Yep, okay, I do know this. So what we're gonna do is
Don't go easy on them.
Keep it up, it's working. Take this.
ooh. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have fun with this. All right, let's see. Let's get a magic down debuff. Oh, she's okay. Yeah, she's got good healing. Good. I like this. Request defense increase. Argent Thorn.
Don't go easy on them.
All right, what we got here?
We should go on the attack. Take this.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Don't go easy on them.
I would forget what insight does. Does it make you not miss? I think it's what makes you not miss. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do yeah, we'll do a Pledis Ray. Why not? Pledis Ray! Okay, we got 3 hate left, so we're good. Oh, we got this. We totally got this. Ooh, what's this? Lethal operation? Let's go. We'll do it right now.
Your days are numbered.
Holy shit.
Farewell. Lethal operation.
What the fuck kind of what the fuck was that? What was that for a special attack? Oh, I'm just gonna like keep queuing and I'm just gonna jump back into a helicopter reserved for me and just nuke him away. Sure.
Don't go easy on them.
All right. That was actually I'd never seen his. That's actually kind of cool. I'll give him that.
The baton's yours, young lady.
King K's SS crap is complete craziness that benefits him. I'm like, this is a lot of shit going on. I'm like, I love this, but damn, that's just a lot of nuking. This man's like a nerdy Captain Soap. Captain Soap.
Taking point. Elaine, I'll be quick.
Lovren. Okay. Oh shit. And we lost. And we're getting aggro. Fuck.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Shit, I can't do anything. Come on.
You can do this.
I can't move. That's great.
Don't push yourself. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging.
Come on. Get rid of him. 631. Come on. Okay. That's not good.
Limiter removed.
Activate and drop.
Thank you.
There we go.
That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself.
Okay, not bad. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. Okay, we're good now. Alright, Screaming Boy, can you get out of that form, please?
It's coming.
Get back!
It's like a clairvoyance. It's like you can see what he does.
How did they predict that?
Van!
No!
Agnes!
I want to take a shot. I'll be right back. Hey, no worries. Go do your thing.
What?
Nadia!
Okay, I knew she was gonna get around.
There. Dummy, look down.
Kaboom! Blowing up teddy bears! Hey, no worries. Do your thing. I'll let you be right back.
What are you doing here?
It's been a minute, hasn't it? Looks like you've got your hands full with that one.
Since when did you start playing dress up? The Van I knew would have been way too self-conscious for that.
Hey, it ain't a costume, you know? Anyway, thanks for the save.
Just who are you two?
Save it for later.
You've got to be kidding me. There's not a single scratch on it.
It must be some kind of high-density shard armor. Well, that's no good. I say we secure an escape route and make like a tree.
Works for me. This will be our way of paying you back for before.
You guys.
That won't be necessary. We've managed to keep it busy long enough.
Go! Oh, she's got the big guns.
Completely surrounded. Give yourself up. He called in the president's Alpha Squad.
You were planning this from the get-go, huh?
Enough of this.
No! Are those shadows?
Don't you dare run away!
Farewell.
Oh, shit.
It vanished.
Just what was that thing?
Look at them all, banding together. How unsightly. Well, whatever. The stage has been set. Let us meet again in the next nightmare. S?
Something's going on here. I can feel it. Well, at least we were able to pay back a bit of what we owe.
More than a bit, I'd say. You saved our asses out there. Man, the two of you really have grown.
I haven't seen them since Trails to Reverie.
Now I hope you're ready to pony up because that save wasn't free.
We have a favor to ask of you. That all right?
I haven't seen them in so long.
How I've longed for this day to arrive. The time has come to bring about a transformation to this vapid world. Wait for me. Very soon, I will come for you. And together, we will bear witness to the dawning of a world given form by us.
I love how he just theoretically monologues to no one on the roof.
Okay. Job's done.
So that means the prep work's all wrapped up, right, old man?
Afraid not, kiddo. All we've prepared so far is the weapon and the motive. We'll need to add just a few more drops of spice, and then we'll have a truly spectacular chemical reaction. Your real job begins now. Oh, and you'll need to put in a little extra effort to cover for me, too.
You got it, boss. We're all over it.
Fine. Whatever. I'll do it if I feel like it.
Right then. This newest carnival will make...
Oh, they're gonna do another carnival?
Sensational crime that surpasses even the likes of Pandemonium. You're in for a treat, Fixers.
This guy's gonna start too? Come on. The Oathbreaker? He's back? Oh, that's the prologue.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
Harwood likes the carnival so much he apparently wants one of his own. Oh.
Damn, that's pretty generous. That's pretty good, I guess.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, wait, not yet. Mr. Hardwood, he's like, I want to do more. One hell of an opening act. Yeah, that's for fucking sure. I'm like, oh, already right off the bat, we're going to deal with more shit. Great. I want to see the rest of the cast.
I'm about a day late in saying this, but I'm glad to see you both. And thanks for your help yesterday. Can't believe the boys in blue had to grill me like that after what happened yesterday. Not that you two would know about that. You disappeared and left me high and dry.
What can I say? You snooze, you lose. Should have hightailed it out of there when you had the chance.
That isn't something to get uppity about, you know.
Anyway, as you know, this is my office. And this is my lovely assistant.
Oh, that is his. Oh, yeah. She's like, I am so honored, Van.
My name is Agnes Claudel. Right now I'm only coming in about once every 2 weeks. But I still very much take pride in my work here.
Can I just say that outfit is adorable? That RMS uniform is cool too, but the one you have on now is on a whole other level. You're as cute as a button. I'm almost jealous.
It suits you well, I think. Looks comfortable and easy to move around in. It's a practical choice for this line of work.
Well, thank you. I think so too. What about you, Van?
I'm with Swin. Sure beats running around doing 4 SPGs in your school uniform. Oh, and yeah, it looks good on you.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Oh, she's like crushing on Van right now.
This coffee is simply divine. I'd totally have it every day if it was always this good.
How can you call that thing coffee? You practically drowned it in milk.
Don't think I didn't notice you sneaking in 4 sugar cubes, Van. That's really not good for you.
Okay, Mom. Hey, why don't you two introduce yourselves to Little Miss Fussy over here?
My name is Swin Abel.
I wonder how we met. I wonder how we met them. Honestly, that's not Troster ever. Nadia.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine.
So I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and guess you this place is poster girl. Clever, so. What? I totally get it. Van's and polishing a diamond on the rough to complete with the guild's ever popular beauty's blade. Wasn't she the one who was with Van yesterday? Yeah, I can see why she sent the media to a frenzy. Just when people thought her looks were unrivaled, comes in Arkwright Solutions' very own Agnes. She packs a smile that even pierces the hearts of those in need and renders them vulnerable, so that Van can milk them for what they're worth. Just what the hell business do you think I run here? She still got the hots for Van, despite the 8-year gap. Oh my god. What's next? Like, she's gonna be 22, he's 30, he's like, yeah, I'm old. Yeah, she still, like, wants him. Oh, I know. I already can tell. Although, that might be a bad way to make some easy money. Please don't entertain that idea. And don't say it in front of him. What if you think you're serious? Don't worry, we know he's just kidding around. And there's no way he could get the venture off the ground, especially with the daughter of a super important person at its center. Oh? After yesterday, we did a little background check on you just for funsies. The result, not one single shred of dirty laundry. Your record was squeaky clean. Thank goodness for the protection program. But then how do they find out about... In fact, you might even say it was a little too clean. In fact, almost ordinary high schoolers don't come into the employ of a place like this. Yeah, I tipped us off for sure, but the dead giveaway was something up with your companion. By companion, you mean Renee, yeah? Could you elaborate, please? Specs had all 4 of his eyes on you during that fight. He was looking out for the Spriggan and that bracelet lady too, but protecting you was clearly his priority number 1. He didn't strike me either as a close friend or a hired hand. Even bodyguard feels like a stretch. It looks like he was just part of his job. And his job didn't involve protecting ordinary civilians. He's a bracer, he's a CID operative. We know he serves temporary aid to the president during the Crail incident. It's hard to imagine someone like him going out of his way to protect a normal student. So that's your reasoning. Maybe you and Specs are just engaged in a torrid love affair. What? No! Oh, quick to deny it. Why, I wonder, is it because there's someone else you like? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, that denial had no bite whatsoever. Not only that, but you even tried to refute that you're the daughter of someone important. You're like an open book. Now it's time to reveal your true identity. Close to this case, your real name isn't Agnes Claudel, it's Nadia. This isn't a mystery novel. Leave the poor girl alone. Oh, well, as I said, go call up, but it might be. Uh-huh. Who in the world are these two? They don't look that much older than me. Anyway, I'll admit I'm impressed. You two remind me of Van when you're solving his cases. Even your method's a little different. Well, that's because we're in the same trade. We also take jobs from people who can't go into the guild. That makes you our business rivals. We actually came by to scope out the competition. Oh, I see. I can't tell if she's joking or not. If that was your aim, you're wasting time. Afraid there ain't much to see here. Yeah, not much was obvious, but all the juicy bits intel I kept under lock and key. But I wasn't about to leave this place empty-handed, so I helped myself to a yummy cocoa pudding in the fridge. You what? That was one of a kind limited edition treat, goddammit! Calm down, Van. I'm sure she's just messing with you. Hey, it's about Nadia. Would you please stop veering us off subject? We're going to be here all day at this rate. I know this is your usual bit, but can you dial it back for a while, please? Okay, only because you said please, because I'm a good girl. In what universe is that true? I'll take back what I said yesterday. You two haven't changed a single bit. I could say the same about you. Save for the sweet tooth. That's the only reason why it's gotten worse. Aha, so have you known them long? We go back a little ways. We haven't seen each other in 2 years. He helped us with a 4SPG back then, and we were happy to pay back what we owe. We've been through a lot together since then. It looks like the same goes for you. Sounds like a lot went down these past 6 months in particular. These two are actually uncannily well informed. Well, I guess we do some mutual acquaintances, so I'm not surprised you know about that. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask, what brings you two to Edith? If you're here to sightsee, I can give you some tourist spot recommendations. Oh, if you're looking for some good sweet shops to hit up, I may know a thing or two about that. A thing or two, he says. Unfortunately, this isn't our leisure trip for us. Yeah, we came to Calvary with a clear purpose in mind. We aren't here to goof off. But I do want to hear about the sweet shop Rex later. We came to the capital, we were looking for something, and we're hoping to find us help with our search. That said, we realize you have your hands full with this case. And not every day we see a throwdown between two dark-colored monsters. And you being one of them has definitely surprised us. We had to hear all the rumors, but we had it taken back. Well, don't worry, we don't tend to pry. Believe me, we understand wanting to complete secrets close to the vest. I guess we came in at a bad time. But even an expert problem solver has to prioritize when they're snowed under. Looks like we'll have to look for help elsewhere. Even the pickings are going to be slim. Hold up, you two. I have an idea. 1 sec.
Oh, were you in the middle of something?
Well, Visit CID Division Chief. I never thought I'd see your face pop up my screen.
Good morning, you two. I'm surprised to see so few among your rank. Experiencing a bit of turnover, perhaps?
Oh, wait, no, my assistant will take some time. I'm pretty sure you knew that already, though.
But of course. Though, truth be told, I wholly expected you to be hosting guests at the least.
Yes, what the hell are you talking about, baby? We're the only ones here are me and Agnes. When did those two...
Very well, then. At any rate, I have a job for you. I know you have a lot on your plate as it is, but I'll ask that you hear me out.
Another job in the CID, huh? Oh, these guys know you come from Renee's, so this isn't kind of thing below your pay grade?
Normally, yes. But this is a special case. It is a joint assignment from the CID and Marduk Total Security Company.
Why are you two working together?
Because of the severity of the issue at hand. This is Marduk's problem by and large, but we deemed it necessary to intervene. Regardless, I'm merely putting you in contact with one of their associates. They'll be the ones to provide the details of the request. I wish you luck.
Hell, she hung up on me. Guessing someone from Marduk will be calling us next. Reset?
Yo, what's up, Spriggan? How's it hanging? Hey, why do you look so surprised? Were you, like, expecting Reset or something? Don't tell me you forgot about little old me.
Oh yeah, I know you.
Oh, you must be that Spriggan dude I keep hearing about. If you're looking for Reset, you're totally fresh out of luck. But don't stress, cause I'm taking her place. For a few weeks, anyway. Security Chief Qasim's training is gonna take you to hell and back, but I'm sure you'll live. And if not, I'll be there to pick up your remains.
Oh, come on. As I saw you, we went to Ord for a crash course task. You're the one of Reset's colleagues.
Hey, don't spoil the surprise. I was gonna reveal that last bit to your friend when I introduced myself. Oh, speaking of, I should probably get on that, huh? The name's Mirabelle Alton. I'm a concierge for Marduk. And, like he said, one of Reset's co-workers, at your service.
Hey, nice to meet you, Maribel. My name is Inez Claudio. Reset's always been a huge help around here. I bet she told me about you. You're just as polite as she said. Glad you've been doing well. Out of curiosity, is Reset not around? Reset's off on some other assignment. Pretty sure she wrapped up her regularly scheduled maintenance. But I think it's safe to say it'll be a hot minute before she gets back in Edith. God, as long as she's doing alright, I can't complain. No reason to hurry back on here. Never afraid about the paperwork and her words. No doubt being piled up in my absence. You can tell that's why I'll do my best to hold down the fort. And let you school war pile up instead? Yeah, no way, Jose. It's not easy to find people who jump at the chance to get paperwork. You'll totally have it made, man. Oh, shit, I almost forgot what I was calling you for. We got a doozy job for you. Guess ain't the usual testing gig, yeah? Really doubt the CID would be involved otherwise. And if you were a regular job, I bet Reset would have been the one to deliver it. Bullseye ×3. We need to fix the problems that cropped up in our new venture. What kind of venture are we talking about? Oh boy, I got a bad feeling about this.
Well, shake that bad feeling. It's nothing shady, I swear. It's just a little experiment that, if it works, will expand both our and the Zypha Technologies' reach. And that'll all be done with our latest and greatest upcoming software, the Merhien Garten.
Markian? What's a pretty name? What is it exactly?
I was just about to get into that. It's the world's first virtual space service, which is made possible by Zypha Tech and the Orbital Network.
The hell is virtual space?
It's kind of like the virtual battle simulator that you were a tester for. You remember that, right?
How can I not? There are more fights in that thing I can count. It was so real to even programming pain when an enemy hits us.
Fights in there feel just like the real deal. In a nutshell, the Merhien Garten is like like an updated version of our battle sim. Not only does it generate more expansive areas by reading Orbital network data, but it also lets you join up with other users. Even people who are far away can hop right into your virtual space. Basically, you can go anywhere with anyone at any time. That's the Merhien Garten.
You guys can almost mock reality, or maybe you could call it a whole new reality. It's a reality where you can meet up with the people around the world without having to leave your own bedroom. Well, I'm having a bit of trouble wrapping my head around the concept, but certainly sounds ambitious. Glad you think so. The stuff's for dreams for sure. Shame it was hijacked. What? You heard me. The hunter was hijacked. What does that mean? Are you seriously the almighty Martin got his ass handed him by some random hacker? Basically, yeah, we got absolutely zero who's on who's, why's, or how's. It gets worse. Hackers not only took control of development virtual space, they nabbed the source code too. They taken the reins of the entire program. First we had the boom in movies last game, and now we're getting VR here. Calvert's technology is getting crazy. Exactly. Oh boy, sounds like a nightmare. The cybersecurity Mardu's top of the line, but even Kitty would have trouble doing all this. I doubt any world-class hacker would be able to break it without leave some kind of trace. Hard to believe someone able to pull this off. Tell me some request. We want to investigate and retake our Marken Garten. It's quite a tall order. Yeah, I get what you want us to do. I got one question for you. Sure, I'll answer any question as long as it requires you to spill the beans of company secrets. I get you need testers, but that's not what you're looking for, clearly. Why give this job to us? Mardu has plenty of pros on payroll who are much more qualified for this kind of thing. If all our co-experts gave up, that's why. The Margin Guard's completely accessible by normal means anyway. The fact that you requested our help means you probably have a way to deal with the problem. Right on, to fill the trade, we need AI that is powered by the Orbit number, has computing power that's way ahead of anything we have. That's why our team and analysts seem to think anyway. No one's able to create an AI like the one that ran the Repetitive Tower 2 years ago, even with all the latest tech. But we got some senior suspicions you got something like that. Well, did I win the prize? She must be referring to Mare. Damn it, y'all infos are freaking insane. Well, don't worry, we don't know all the details. That was just a conclusion we came after combining through some stray data. And just real clear, Reset didn't leak any of this. I don't want you to think she broke any kind of confidentiality agreement between she might have with you. Not even close to my mind. I trust her. I don't worry. Besides, I figure you guys would find out about this sooner or later. So, great. You want to take the job? Alright, there's another thing I forgot to mention. Imaki and Garten was hijacked around the time the Crimson Beast started rampaging in Edith's underbelly. Now we have any proof that they're related, but I figured that might sweeten the deal, you know, because it's relevant to what you're doing with and all. What do you think, Van? I don't think we got too much choice to accept, especially after that last bit. Alright, you got us on the hook. Should have figured Reset's work coworker would also be a force to be reckoned with. Getting our contracts motivated to take on more work is part of the job. Alrighty then, I'm going to send you over a program to your office terminal. If you use that, running your Zypher, you'll be able to access to Marken Garden. Good luck, guys. Oh, so you really take off while I said a word. Surprised when they realized they were gone. I wish we got to talk a little longer. I'm sure you'll get more chance to chat with them. Anyways, let's focus on this for now. Alright, this is it. We're going to only program and cut it. Let's say we need Mayor's help after all. But how are we supposed to contact her? We don't have it create a situation where we need the Grendel? Not necessarily. Remember, she came out of her own back in Longwy. Oh, right, that's true. Now think about it. She also answered my call that one time. Something wrong? Oh, no, not at all. Anyway, does that really look like someone hijacked the Marken Garten? It wouldn't shock me if that Crimson jackass did the deed, and it's too early to jump to conclusions. It's a long shot. Why don't we try calling out to Mayor? Worth a shot. Oh, cool, she heard us. Hey, Elstar Marston, thank you for joining the Bucketman squad. We greatly appreciate it. That really hook, line, sink you? But I appreciate it, though, Fidem.
So there's a chance that other Grendel user might be caught up in all this, right?
Mayor, racked up 12k points and haven't officially joined until now. Oh, that's nice of you.
Just enough to get the gist.
That's nice of you.
So this is that Merhien Garten thing you guys were talking about. Yep. Definitely not your average piece of software.
Kind of favor to ask. Can you get us into that virtual world? I tried to access my eyesight, but I didn't have any luck.
Are you for real? Okay, let me get one thing straight. I'm an ancient, venerable... Not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
I know I heard what you said, but part of it just slipped away again. Alright, I won't force you then. I just thought top of the line hollow like you were able to do this in your sleep.
I mean, you're not wrong. I am a cut above your average hollow.
Please, man, you're the only one we can turn to here.
Okay, fine. No need to pull out the puppy dog eyes. Let's see. This is surprisingly complicated, but it's nothing I can't handle. Ta-da! Process complete. I created a path into the virtual world as you requested. You'll be able to access it with your Zypha anytime you want.
Cool, you're the best. Thank you, Mayor.
Mind, I won't be able to tell you what you'll find in there.
That's fine. You've done more than enough already, so you can leave the rest to us.
Alrighty then. Just be careful in there, okay?
Mayor, hey, that girl's temperamental as they come. Still, she really came in a clutch. Alright, ready to see if this marching guard has lived up to this hype? Yeah, let's go. We're going to Sword Art Online! Okay, we're here. Wow, this view is incredible. It really does feel like we're in a whole other world. I wasn't expecting to feel so lifelike, and wonders technology continue to amaze me. Yes, I'm completely blown away. The virtual battle simulator is currently impressive, but this is even more. Wait. Hey, Nadia and Swin? Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. So you guys followed us in, huh? Were you just too hiding that whole time? Nothing against the CID chief lady, but we'd rather avoid a CID like the plague. Those guys won't leave us alone, thanks to a certain employee I won't name. Employer. There was a time they were hounding us, so they were just a little bit wary. Oh, I see. I wonder what put them in the CID's bag races. That's why we took to hiding when the call came in, and we couldn't find the right time to come back out after all. You two working your butts off, so we don't want to distract you while you're in the zone. We just wait until you're done and download the thing on your Zypha, and then boom, here we are. So you two were close by the whole time. I never realized. That's to be expected, though. We didn't go through years of cover ops training for nothing. Doesn't sound like we were able to pull the wool over your eyes, though. Although, actually, it was very much trusty note that sniffed you out. Nothing gets past it. Anyways, Inez and I are on the clock here, so we better get going. Wait, hang on. I got an idea. Technically, you two aren't supposed to know any about this, and you sure hell you wouldn't be here. But confidential out in the window, who cares? Since you both know, I might as well have you help me out. Sweet, sounds fun. We'll be more than happy to lend a hand. You sure about that? Yeah, sure. These two see more than fair share of carnage. Besides, it's maybe a simulated world, but that doesn't mean that investigating these places will be a walk in the park. We could use a few more hands. It won't hurt to have a couple extra pair of eyes to watch our sixes. Got it. That makes sense to me. And then I'm not sure what this place has in store for us, but we'll find out soon enough. Mosey dozy. Understood. Away we go! I haven't seen these two in... Oh, it's marking, yep.
That went well.
That was absolutely perfect.
Alright, what we got here?
These battles feel just like the real thing.
Marduk's technology is certainly impressive. I guess that means we need to be careful then.
The limiters will help reduce the pain. But remember, this place ain't working like it should.
Hurts worse than it would in real life. I'll sue and pay for all their work. Art and shine.
Might want a boost here.
We're doing
Some art
good.
should really hurt.
Going all in.
Some art should really hurt.
Hitch it, stitch it.
We can win.
A chance. There. I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective. Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Ah! Let's go.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Over here, all for you. Go get him, Nadia.
Might want a boost here.
I believe in you, F.
Good chance for a shard.
Too slow. You're done.
A chance.
We're doing good.
Action fortune.
Chance.
Use a sharp draw.
I won't show any mercy.
Good chance for a shard.
Keep it up. It's working.
Too late.
Do it, Swin!
Now I'm mad! I need to heal that!
I won't show him. Sucker! Done and dusted.
That was absolutely perfect! This could get tricky. Here goes!
I'm taking over.
Oh shit.
Here goes.
Okay.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ooh, you material. I'll take that.
We can win! Full boost, let's jump!
That's how it goes.
Upgrade to Mega Slash 2.
This cutie has booty.
Do it, Swin! Activating. Boost gauge limit removed.
They're starting! Our time to shine! One down, coming right up!
Have some more!
Keep it up!
Wide open.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, we get to pick our reward for this. Okay.
Is that what the gates look like? I did it!
It's wider than I thought. Guess I made the right call in bringing you guys along.
We knew you'd need our help from the word go.
And now that we're here, we might as well see this through.
There's so many! What a pain!
Let's get to work!
Looks like a chest.
More U materials.
Looks like a chest.
Tier bombs. I'll use that. I'll take some of this. Oh, we need to get down there. Six small size monsters.
This cutie has booty.
This cutie's got booty. I love when she says that.
That went well.
You did real good, S.
Okay, hold on.
Just physical attacks for now.
I don't see anything, so nothing crazy.
snooze, you lose. Nice! That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Keep your distance when you're attacking!
This could get tricky.
Look out! Activate boost gauge limiter. Unlocked. Try to keep up. I believe in you, Ash.
A chance! Certain arts will be more effective.
Full activate skill.
Get him, Nadia.
Might want a boost here.
There we go. Awesome. Defense, EP. I want to take EP for this one.
Still ways to go.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
We're gonna fuck with virtual reality.
Looks like a chest.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
There we go. There we go. Let's keep going.
Looks like a nice chest.
New material plus 4. Sounds pretty good. Tear bomb.
There's so many. What a pain.
That looks like a nice chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks. This place is going on forever. I'm tired.
That's strange. I thought the battles up until now have been relatively tame. Should we take a quick breather?
Not necessary. She's just looking for an excuse to slack off. You can ignore her when she gets like this.
And the winner of this year's Most Ungentlemanly Man Award goes to... Say it with me, Aggie.
Huh? Aggie?
Yep, that's what I'm gonna call you. Just so you know, I've been trying to up my nickname game a little lately. So, what do you think? Do you love it, or do you love it?
I suppose it's fine?
She doesn't give nicknames to just anyone, you know? You can take it as a sign that she likes you.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad we're becoming fast friends.
Anyway, I'm impressed by how well this place integrates sensory input.
Same. It's not only replicating our body's natural abilities, but our combat skills too.
I mean, the base for this thing is a battle training simulator. Kinda comes with the territory. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure combat practice is this place's main function.
Though it's not like Swin and Nadia need it. They're already amazingly strong.
Yeah, they're as tough as they come. You two have come a long way since the last time I saw you. Even among longtime partners, it's rare to find people so perfectly in sync.
Well, duh! That's cause we're the bestest team in the whole wide world. We're a match made in heaven. Goddess ordained.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
If I were to describe your fighting styles in one word, it would be efficient. The two of you don't waste a single beat in battle. Your approaches are totally different from Aaron and Judith's, for example. They like to toy with and overwhelm their opponents respectively, and your finishing blows are quick and clean. You make it all look so effortless.
Wow! You couldn't get any more spot on if you tried. And here I thought fighting wasn't really your thing.
Not only are you proficient in providing support, but you're able to see the forest for the trees, even in the thick of battle. Looks like Van isn't the only person here we should be wary of. I have my eye on you.
I just felt a chill run down my spine.
Intimidate my assistant one more time, and there's gonna be hell to pay.
Okay, easy. We were just kidding around.
Yeah, force of habit. Our bad.
It's all right. If anything, I should apologize.
This is
I
like
might have come across as
little
prying.
gesturing.
Nah, it's cool. Most of what you said was right anyway.
And the reason is simple. Our skills aren't for show, nor are they intended for non-lethal takedowns. They're meant for killing our opponents as swiftly and efficiently as possible.
Killing?
That's right. Once upon a time, we were both assassins from the Gardens.
You had a few run-ins with them, right? They weren't fun people to be around, were they? We didn't think so either. We left the organization a few years ago and never looked back.
I remember Jin talking about fugitives from the Gardens at one time in the Blacklight District. Maybe Swin and Nadia were the ones he was referring to. Are you sure you want to tell me all this? I mean, I'm practically a stranger to you.
It's cool. We were gonna come clean sooner or later.
Oh, all right then.
The full name of that organization was the Four Gardens. It was, as you might imagine, divided into 4 different gardens: Swords, Thorns, Arum, and Rust. Each of them was led by its own overseer.
Their names were the Emperor of Swords, Melchior of the Thorns, Olympia of Arum, and Ariok of Rust. They aren't around anymore, though. We offed the Emperor a while back, and we heard the other 3 were taken care of by you guys. Is that true?
Yeah.
Calling them the lowest of the low would be selling it short. Truthfully, we probably should have played a hand in shutting them down for good. The onus was on us as its former members. That's not how it shook out, though. You beat us to the punch. So, thank you, Van. On yes?
If you could pass that along to the rest of the gang, that'd be swell.
Of course. We'll definitely let them know.
Anywho, now that the Gardens have lost their heads, the rest of the body's bound to fall with it. Doubt we'll be hearing much about them from here on.
For all intents and purposes, the Gardens are no more. Guess that's one less organization that'll be hovering over us.
We're one step closer to my ideal world. A world where nada can do nada.
Now all that's left is to find the one thing we're looking for. First, though, we can finish our business here, and then... Do you sense that, Nadia?
Sure can. But it doesn't seem like they're trying to hide at all.
Yeah!
There's no need to be so alarmed. I still owe you for yesterday, after all.
That sounds like...
Always have to make a dramatic entrance, don't you, Renee?
For the last time, Oh, I'm wasting my breath. Anyway, my purpose for being here is to extend my gratitude for yesterday. Well, that, and to ask you a few questions.
You won't be getting any answers from us. Sorry, but we're not about to go spilling our guts to a CID analyst.
I bet you're plotting our downfall this very second. You shady glasses-wearing types are all the same.
Now, let's not stereotype.
Nah, I can see it. It totally gives off that vibe.
Van.
Don't fret. I have no intention of prying into your background. Just answer me this. Are you two traveling with anyone else at present?
No, it's just me and her right now. Satisfied?
We've got no clue where X-Mask is at. You can tie us up and torture us as much as you like, but it won't get you jack.
A pity.
What's an X-Mask? Is that a person? Well, whoever they are, Kincaid seems wary of them. Maybe they're an enemy of the CID?
You come in here just to ask that basic-ass question?
That wasn't my primary objective. No. Did you forget already? This is also a job from the CID. I'll be joining you on your little excursion through this virtual world.
Oh, cool. Welcome aboard, then.
Hold on a sec. You have to go through the Orbital Net to access this place, right? So where did Specs come in from?
Surely he wasn't hiding in the office with us.
Of course not. I'm currently in the Vontai district. I could even connect to this place outside of Edith, if I so wished.
Damn. Talk about versatile.
All right. I propose we get down to business. We don't have all the time in the world.
Well, I suppose that's true. I hope Swin and Nadia will be comfortable with him joining.
Okay, so that's one more to our group. Let's hop to it.
Yay! Now I can foist all my work onto the newbie and play cheerleader from the sidelines.
Yeah, keep dreaming.
On second thought, I don't think I have anything to worry about.
Now then, I'll be putting you all to work, including our guests, with the
colorful resumes.
Specs said the W word. He really is evil.
If you're putting us to work, then you have to be willing to pay up.
Oh dear. Barely a minute has passed and sparks are already flying.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Ooh, I like when I can just keep going like this. We can keep going every day. What do you got? New materials. Not really a lot to. There we go.
Looks like a chest.
Okay, some more U materials.
Watch out for ranged attacks. This beauty has booty.
Okay, hold on. We need to keep going.
The view is so pretty, isn't it?
I had the same thought. I'd love to go on a date here.
The Garton's popular with girls, I've noticed. I bet people will flock to this place once it's out.
So long as the monsters are cleared out anyway.
There is still much we don't know. Keep your guard up.
Okay, there we go.
We can win! There we go! A chance! I won't show any mercy! There we go! You got this! Job.
Give me your worst.
Nice, taking the Grendel.
Stay on guard! Initializing drive.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck!
Initiating drive.
Keep it up, it's working! We've got this in the bag.
We're doing good.
Here we go, man!
Get going, man! We've got this in the bag.
We're doing good.
Initializing drive.
Sorry. We'll take that.
Boost
Get
gauge
going,
limit
Dad.
removed.
Hey, there we go. Let's keep going.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
Activate
Take this! My turn. Ready to go. Too slow. You're done.
A chance. Ha!
Thanks a million.
Dangerous. Don't
Ready to go.
Don't get caught.
Initiating drive.
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that.
I'll dice you up. There.
dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
Well, you're not doing too hot. Now I'm mad.
Initiating drive.
Initializing drive.
Need to heal.
Don't get caught.
Are you alright?
Cypher activate.
Yes, I've got it.
Watch out! You're in trouble!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activate.
I won't show any mercy.
Okay, here we go.
Our time to shine.
Initiating drive.
Bring it on. Think fast. Take this.
Here goes! I'll give it my all.
Easy does it.
Dangerous. No good chance for a shard boost.
Can't do it.
Might want to boost initiating drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack.
Here goes.
Come on, come on.
Boost level now. Initializing drive.
Might want initiating drive.
Thanks a lot. Let's do this.
Good chance for a shard boost.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Sorry.
Let me heal you.
I owe you one.
Good.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Cypher activate.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give him your all.
Yes, I've got it.
I need to heal up soon.
Boost gauge limit increased.
I won't show any mercy. You got this, Van.
Initiating drive.
There we go.
I won't stop here.
That wasn't too bad. Oh my god. Yeah, get off my phone.
Mare. Oh, it's that fairy thing again.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot you two were in the office when we were talking with her.
Didn't realize you knew about Bear Bear.
Ugh, would you please stop calling me that?
Whoa, she has a remarkable range of emotion for an AI.
You said it. Almost reminds me of her. Her? You're just the cutest little thing, aren't you? I think I'm gonna catch you, then I'll shove you in a bottle as a keepsake.
Okay, making a mental note to stay far away from you.
Don't worry. She's just messing with you, I think. Anywho, what you doing here?
Oh, right. I wanted to give you all a heads up. When the virtual space was hijacked and remade, a huge influx of information from the Orbital network found its way into this place.
Really now? I wonder why.
I bet they had to get their greasy little hands on a bunch of data in order to push all those changes.
And if some of that was top secret, then it's no wonder the CID is involved.
Now that you've cleared the first floor, I was able to retrieve a portion of that information. The bad news is that most of it is totally useless. But there are some juicy bits mixed in, including data that's normally hidden in the depths of the network. Some of it's encrypted even. I already downloaded it to your terminal, just in case.
Good deal. Thanks for doing that.
We're sorry. I know we said we could handle everything from here.
Well, this is a special occasion. Besides, I'm a first-rate holo. This kind of thing is child's play.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure even the most top-of-the-line hollows can't do what you're doing.
All right, that's about all I can help you with for this job. You're on your own from here.
Thanks, Mayor.
Back to normal again.
What a strange little creature.
She's an interesting one, all right. You guys want to head back and take a look at that info?
Yes, let's.
She wasn't leaving me a bunch of junk. My piece is literally this shit now. Look, she's trying to need a haystack. Don't scratch that. It's a cake compared to this. Only resetting Cotier will be here. We could call Renee, I suppose. I'll just head up to CID. Okay, to throw about one problem. Fair idea, throwing me at it. I feel like you're tech savvy. Give me the keyboard. I'll wreck your computer with viruses in 10 seconds flat. Stay away from my PC. Just kidding, just kidding. Anyway, Indiana's my forte, so let me at it. You could have spared me some grief. You said that from the start. Is there a domain with Nadia, is there? Look at it go. It's all coming together now. Yeah, but all data is based on similarities. All that's left is run through the Kitty engine. Incognito mode? What is that? I've never seen this before. It's to be expected. It's a hidden function that your average person isn't going to know about. Even if they did, it's not like they know what to do with it. Presto, Kitty, you are a goddess. The engine should be able to process the rest of its own. Oh, what's this?
Almada's legacy?
Almada. Now that's a name I never thought I'd hear again.
And I hope there will come a day when we never do.
Yeah. Oh, were you two involved with them?
From back in your gardens days, maybe?
No. Not directly, anyway. There's only one connecting point I can think of. And that's Cray Village.
We stumbled upon it 2 years ago after we took care of some stuff. It was so peaceful. I got boatloads of rest at that super cozy inn and ate all the galettes I wanted. Lazy days are the best days, and those were some of the bestest lazy days I've had in my whole life.
Before we even realized it, a whole month had gone by.
Sounds like Cray Village was special to you. Come to think of it, I did hear a little about this during our stay there.
Must have been right after they dealt with the Retribution Tower incident. Alright, we got a little off track. We were talking about Almada's legacy. Yeah, we got hits on that in the data. Even so, we know next to nothing but besides the name. I wonder what it could be. Maybe it's some leftover mirrors or some sort of treasure. Oh, dibs. I'll stop trying to call dibs on everything. Anyway, it could obviously be a neurotic or a weapon of some kind, for all we know. I doubt it'll be a spare nuclear weapon, given how they're able to make bombs or explosives wouldn't be out of the question. The top guys were packing some powerful weapons, right? Maybe it's one of those. Could be. The leader or the two of the executives could use artifacts. Wouldn't it be stretched though they left something like that those behind? Too many possibilities in the team. I think narrowing it down without any hard facts will be a wasted effort. In my opinion, our time would have been better trying to find it. According to the data, it's sitting somewhere in the outside of the capital. There was only one place that was mentioned. Messel Dam. I think we finally were whereabouts there. That was a port city facing the North Sea. Hey, that trend with Mayfair is really popping up over there. They're also famous for their ballot. And their annual film festivals. I heard that they had to cancel last year because a terrorist set of fires broke out. Yeah, this is the kicker. That city's where the old base was at. Believe it or not, I've been eyeing on Messeldan for a while because of something else. I've been meaning to drop by and visit. This works out nicely.
Hey, Aggie, why are you glowing?
The Genesis.
It's last year all over again. Well, you know what that means. We'll be in for a collision course with trouble in the near future.
Let me come with you.
Sorry, but no can do. You've got school, remember? Playing hookie's all well and good once in a while, but you need to help your friends with the festival prep.
I know, but...
No buts. And besides, it's not like I plan to go it alone. I'm gonna call up some of my other assistants. I'll have more than enough hands on deck, so don't worry. Just leave this one to me.
Okay, I understand. I probably shouldn't be making a habit of skipping school anyway. I can't just shirk my duties, especially now of all times.
All right. I'm thinking this will be a long trip. It's gonna be a bit before I'm back in the office. Speaking of, Swin, Nadia, you two got any plans for the next little while?
Well, let's see. We need to gather info in the capital about the thing we're looking for.
To that end, we'll probably be staying in town for the time being.
Cool. Then I've got an idea. I was gonna go over this with you earlier before the CID chief butted in. I have a proposal for you two.
Oh shit. Completed over torture.
That's how it goes. Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous. Just about perfect.
Oh, please, that was nothing.
The gardens.
Oh fuck. All right. I guess I'll do I'll do this one. But we gotta go. We're gonna probably take off though. I'll do some more tomorrow.
Damn, where'd that brat go? Hunt him down. We can't let that lead slip, no matter what.
Dad.
Shit! Turns out these bastards are the shoot first type. I'll draw their fire. In the meantime, you... Ah!
Well, this went sideways fast. Still, we can't just let them get their hands on that key.
What the? Gun her down already!
Pull it together. I have to get this lead to Ron. Woman in black? What are you doing here? Follow me, we're off this boat.
Oh shit.
This way. Get a move on.
And cut.
Oh, the crazy guy.
Take girls. Judith, you were fantastic. And Nina, sensational. This scene where your characters first meet is gonna be a major highlight. And the camera's loving that foxy skin-tight jumpsuit. Woo! It's the perfect fusion of eros and savagery.
Director, could you maybe inject a little less sexual harassment into your feedback?
It's an honor to finally be a part of one of your films, Mr. Gotti. These action scenes are so intense. You're quite the visionary.
Don't understate your own talent, my dear. Not everyone could play a role like Michelle.
Miss Lanster! Oh, crap.
Oh, it's Grandma! Yay, Grandma!
Excuse you?
Well, hello, Dominique. Nice of you to come visit us on location.
Of course. Even in my glory days, I always preferred a hands-on approach. Besides, how could I miss the rare opportunity to observe my granddaughter's acting up close and personal?
Oh, I guess I better pull out all the stops.
Two of the most popular starlets of today, coached by Dominique Lanster, a celebrated singer of yesteryear. This is shaping up to be one hell of a movie.
It's a crossover between Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem, correct? That alone is enough to draw anyone in. What else did you expect?
Holy cow! I've never seen the special effects come together so quickly before.
And the way you sync the footage is spot on. Where'd you learn this stuff, kid?
It's really nothing special. I'm a researcher at the Basel Institute of Science, so computers are second nature to me. There's a lot of overlap between video editing and the visual analysis we do in observational astronomy.
We got a regular boy wonder here. The rest of you better start taking notes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, great.
Remind me then, how exactly did we get wrapped up in this?
Probably like some deal, like, yeah, can you help us for a couple minutes? I'm like, why? The hell is this shit?
So this is Messeldom's Harbor District. It's a lot more developed than I expected. Now where's that address Van gave me?
Your destination is roughly 200 ards from your current position.
Right, it should be just around that corner. Okay, you two, let's be on our way.
Oh, there you are. Long time no see, Catra. What's it been? 2 months now?
Just about. It feels nice getting to chat face to face instead of over comms. I'm really glad to see you and Judith haven't changed a bit.
Oh yeah, definitely Judith.
Yeah, right back at you, Catra. Are you sure they don't need you at the Institute, though?
Oh, I've already finished my compulsory courses for the semester. I even had enough spare time to upgrade Theo and Zeros.
My processing speed has increased by 15%. Catra worked hard on it.
That's our little whiz kid for you.
Wow. So you made their AI even smarter, huh?
I also added a few new features, but that's probably more than you would care to hear about. Come to think of it, aren't you in the middle of shooting a film, Judith?
Yeah, production started on location in early January. It's a crossover between last year's two big blockbusters. Directors Gotti and Lam are collaborating on it. We're only working on Gotti's part right now, but the casting crew's really getting into the swing of things. That means I'll only be able to investigate between shoots. Sorry, Van.
Hey, no skin off my back. I'm just happy you're willing to help. But you know, you really don't need to bother if your schedule's packed.
The bits and pieces I heard about what happened at the Capitol are already too much to ignore. Do you mind filling us in on the details, now that Catra's here?
Yes, I'd like some clarification on that whole affair.
All right, I'll try and keep it short and sweet.
Oh, great. So that's how things went. It's almost too real to believe it. Dark Red Beast resembles the Grendel in Almada's legacy. This demands our attention, especially the first Genesis reacted. No kidding. I borrowed this one just in case, to be honest. I don't know how much will be used for it. Sure, they tend to only glow in Agnes' presence. That's praise for not only probably another concern. I wish I explained better, but they seem easy to put to words. This doesn't sound like we have much to go off at this point. Is the capital safe at least? Yeah, I left Agnes and a few other folks I trust to hold down the fort. If it worse comes to worse, Elaine's there too, so they should be fine for now. I was like, am I supposed to be three of us are getting to looking for Almada's legacy? Right, it's been too long since I've seen some real action. And I'm not about to turn a blind eye on anything involving Almada. Besides, even on a tight schedule, I've always found time to side gig or two. That's right, a case like this is nothing for Judith Lanster, so let me in. Did something happen to Judith when she asked that man? Her Grammy put her to a ringer when she got home back in December. Sure, I made a lot of mistakes lately, but who hasn't? I've been doing my best here. The whole scandal was me, and it wasn't even my fault. And yet, even Mom wouldn't stick up for me. If I don't start showing some improvement front stage backstage, I'll never hear the end of it. I don't think I've ever seen Judith like this before. Her grandma must be terrifying. Look at this, we were just talking about him too. Alrighty, how's it been, director?
Boy, am I glad you picked up. Judith tells me you're in Messeldom right now.
Sure, let me guess, you're in some kind of trouble?
I'll say. One of our actors is running late. If we don't act fast, it'll mean major delays in our shooting schedule. And wouldn't you know it? Today's supposed to be Nina's first day on the set. We'll need a stand-in. But the role takes a fair bit of physicality, so as far as viable candidates go...
Are you sure? Are you asking what I'm thinking you're asking?
I know it's short notice, fan, but be a good sport. Think of it as a little favor from you to me.
For real? I made an issue redundant to the director's request. Scotty's Brim's passion eventually comes him to accept. With Contra's help, the filming went off without a hitch. You sure saved my ass. I mean, I have no idea I was such a talented stuntsman. We'll have to shoot some pickup lines when Ethan gets here, but the whole day would have been bust without you. Our fight scene you choreographed for us was cherry on top. I had to get you and Katya on staff. Now it's no big deal. But curiosity, do full-timers get access to unedited cuts of the adult scenes? Okay, that's enough out of both of you. Oh, brother, this job does seem like fun, though. By the way, what's Grammy up to? I'll help Nina run the lines the next scene. I'll tell you this much. Bringing her on board really lit our fire up in our asses. To meet Lannister, the biggest chancer of her generation, even after retiring, she has the finger of every corner of the business. Apparently, she'll only take on jobs when the mood strikes her, and any production she touches becomes a massive hit. An impressive resume, she sounds like a woman of many talents. Grammy coaches everything from stage to screen acting to professional athletes, and she has even experience playing large-scale events. It's all been done behind the scenes, too, but so the industry sees her as a legend, a real genius in her field. Who had thought we ended up working with her in Messeldam? I had taken you to hear about it last minute either, Judith. Well, the good news is we got a cinematic masterpiece of the ages in our hands. Keep an eye out for the premiere. I gotta run, but I'll see it to you guys get paid in a few days with all your help. No rush for the director, is there? We were able to lighten the load, if nothing else. For sure, nothing. You brought me some time too. But till you shoot out of the way, I should be free until the evening. All right, I think we've been hung around here for long enough. You two ready to roll? First things first, you track down Almada's legacy. Of course, that's easier said than done. We should be able to sniff out some clues in town, though. Let's make a round and see what turns up. I like to focus on Almada's old stomping grounds in particular. Right, I'll let Messeldam goes. That place tops of the list. And I spread the word before SPGs like you asked, so we have a few of those to do. Good looking out. We're at it. Might as well stop by the White Whale Inn. Something on my room that I showed you guys. It must be the new software from Marduk. Very well, I can drop in stuff when we work through our requests.
Alright, I've got my disguise on now, so I'm good to go.
That could win an award.
What can I get for you? Thanks for
The
shopping.
worst disguise in history. Can you do the same
Why, hello
crap in
there.
Edith?
How on earth did...
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Please, come
Anyone
back
recognize you?
anytime.
This place seems different from the rest of the town.
These are the back streets of Messeldom. I hear this place is kinda sketch.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun? Hey, big boy.
Looks like someone doodled. Oh, wait, no. This is called graffiti art, isn't it?
Holy moly! Whoever did this has got talent.
Alright, you know, we're gonna call it here, you guys. Alright, you guys. Alright, let's see here. I know it's a little short, but it's not a big deal. So, I'd like to thank a lot of you guys here real quick. So, let me, thank you guys real quick. So, thank you, Joker Dad, for the chats. Greatly appreciate it. And Little Girl, thank you for the chats as well. I greatly appreciate it. And finally, All-Star Marston, thank you for the joining the enjoying the channel and also the chats. I greatly appreciate you guys. I know it's a little off today, so excuse me. But anyways, guys, I love you all. I'll talk to you guys. I should be on tomorrow with some more Transical Steel 2. So we can continue. But I love you all. I'll be back here, like I said, tomorrow. The birds are great. I hope you guys have a good one, and I'll see you guys soon. Take care.